Hello. Hello there. Hey everybody, happy Friday. Welcome to the weekend, man. Brilliant. It just arrived. We didn't even have to wait. Oh Jesus, hang on a second. Hello there, over. Wait now, lads, wait. A button was pressed. If he says something now. Modern technology.
Have a great stream, dude.
Jesus, Gibbo. You keep forgetting to say over. Are you in the pool or are you in the house? I didn't say over. There's me cat. Hang on.
Oh, Jesus.
I prefer not to answer that. Over.
Yeah, baby. Right. Hello, welcome in. Happy Friday, guys. Hope you're all keeping very well. Tonight, friends, yes, we have been summoned by the Irish Department of Directionless Aviation and publicly funded announcements about announcements, also known as I.D.D.A.P.F.A.A.A. for short. It's a deeply committed agency with an uncertain purpose and a love for dramatic pauses. Yes, that's right. You see, we take the freshly updated Just Flight Turbo Arrow. This is on a low-level meandering mission across the island of Ireland for reasons, well, not entirely disclosed. We're going to be starting off at Donegal, Echo India Delta Lima. We're going to head down to Sligo, Echo India Sierra Golf. Going to intercept, we're going to overfly Knock Airport, right? Then it's over to Abbeyshrule, Echo India Alpha Bravo, intercept the Wolf Trap via War. Then, friends, it's down to Kilkenny, Echo India Kilo Kilo. We'll fly via the Clonmel via War, and then finish up below in Kerry, where an inch is a mile, and a rose is a beautiful girl. Latest Kerry man inventions, a glass hammer. But anyway, presumably we're going to be picking up a clipboard or drop off a sheep, or even attend a committee meeting about a future meeting. At some point in the flight, I shall be announcing an announcement that I will, in due course, officially announce. And for that, I encourage speculation, confusion, and a tasty beverage. The flight plan drafted by some sort of a pub quiz and includes optional detours for scenery, sheep dodging, and spontaneous storytelling. That is what we're doing. Hang on. Jesus. Did I mention it's Friday, though? Right. The week that was, the week that's over, and we're still enjoying very fancy weather in Ireland. Oh, beautiful weather now. 22 degrees here, lads. Do you know? Oh, Jesus, then. Do you know, it tastes now. If I was to use professionalism, it tastes like more. That is the exact taste of my pint this evening. How are y'all doing? Did you have a great week? Right, we've made it. Sim Update 2 officially here. In the history of sim updates or patch notes, this one takes the biscuit. I've never seen a sim update with so much stuff crammed into it. And my initial kind of, gadgetry going on with there's a fella in front of me playing, look, Jesus. And the official, right, it's mad. The patches and features and bugs that have been squashed, it's very, very impressive to say the very least, isn't it? Yes, Murph, it is. Terribly, terribly efficient. And not as soon as they got Sim Update 2 released, they've just started the beta for Sim Update 3. Microsoft and Asobo, lads, it has to be said, they're absolutely playing a stormer. So hopefully it's now time for you to fully enjoy flights in 2024 and just figure out what all the hype is about, that I've been screaming at since last November. It's grand, right? Also, it has to be noted, it is 7,500 degrees in my man cave. I've that fan on. I need to get those ice packs. Do you ever see them? You wear them under your clothes. It's like they're like thermals, only they're ice packs. They might have drastic effects now, I mean, for the man, it'll be all right, but, figure out where that conversation's going. But anyway, all is well in the realm. Yes, we don't care anymore. It's Friday. Whatever was upsetting you this week, whatever challenge, whatever bit of, negativity or, Jesus, I need to do something. Forget about it. For the next couple of hours,
Oh, Jesus.
It's out there. Don't worry about it. You won't even hear it. You won't even see it. Do you know what I mean? There's people running around my plane, look. Photoshop. But anyway, who's here in the chat? Look, 98 Vulcan, greetings, happy Friday. Hope all is well. CP65 is here, welcome in. Tarnish Mossman, hello. The Forgetful Larry, good man yourself, Larry, you're looking well. Digital Mark is here. Nightsep, happy Friday. Ferocum Gamers in the house. Super Typhon, time for some Euro tunes and 10 litres of beer. Come here. Did anyone see the from the Eurovision? What was the entrance? Or maybe that's just fake as well. Did anyone see it? If you saw it, you know. If you know, you know. But yeah, Ireland didn't do terribly well in the Eurovision. Well, I mean, at least we got to go to Switzerland, you know, but... Oh, Jesus. Come on, Ireland. Cyrus T is in the house, the man of teal. You're very welcome aboard. There's people running around me playing, look, Jesus. Tarnish Mossman, welcome in. Commander Balosh, happy Friday. Vacuum is here. Larry, 7 streams in a row, my guy. Thank you very much indeed, Larry. Nightsep is here, double nameplates. You're joking, is there? Oh, Jesus. It'd be grand. The Impossible Face. Ahoy. Good to see you, man. Rambog Mord is in the house. Happy Friday to you, mate. Hope all is well. Who else come in the door there? Look. Graham McGinn. Good to see you, Graham. Tima is here. Wraith Tempest. Hello. Cy Murray subscribing. Tier 1, 45 months. Cy, thank you very much indeed. You're looking mighty. Is that a new cologne? Smells lovely. Whack-a-mo. Good to see you, man. Patch Edwards. Congratulations. You've been murphed. Welcome to the circus. Patch, good to see you, man. You're looking well. Jesus, I ran out of music already. That'll do. Bit of background tunage, you know what I'm saying? Oh, hi. Oh, Jesus. Turned up this now fairly lively. Turn it up. For the toe tapping, do you know what I mean? You know, right. Continue, Murphy. Jesus. Colonel Fork did the thing and buttons went off the friggin' Richter scale. Jesus, we'll get to these now in a second. It's all happening now, lads. Right. Viper Strike, good to see you. He flew the Turbo Arrow over Kansas earlier on. Nice one, man. DeRuiter is here. Toto, 24.95. Cranking up the Toto. Captain Sigbag. Oh, Jesus. Watching in 480.
Swinger, baby.
Jesus. Colonel Fork and Wills. The pair of you in it now. Two right funny boys below at the biro. Thank you very, very much indeed. We'll get to the subs here now in a moment. Captain Sigbag struggling with the, fibre. And then he posted on our Discord the tech support. You're in an area that doesn't support it yet. Okay, well, can you put me through to an engineer? No, you need to ring them. But I haven't got a signal to ring them. You have to ring them. No, you're not understanding the concept here. Right? The poor old devil, God love him. But Captain Sigbag, in 480, it's still grand. Mac Vision, good to see you. Shuffle Shoes, shuffles in. HH John, happy Friday. Stop! Buttons! Jesus! There's things happening now at an alarming rate, and I didn't even, haven't done that yet. I do have a beer, though. Did I mention it's Friday? Come on out of that. Do you know? Jesus, now, that tastes like more. Linny Bobbins, good to see you. Cy Murray, 5 streams in a row. To keep it Tom, 5 streams in a row. Thank you very, very much indeed, guys. Malky Mack is here. A very good evening from sunny Scotland. It's very sunny everywhere, Mac, isn't it? Martin K, good to see you. P.S. Mirandai. Hello there. You're looking well. Wicked Lumberjacks, a very happy Friday to all those who celebrate. Good to see you, man. Eamon 1973, happy announcement of an announcement day. Hell yeah, brother. Hope you're well, Eamon. APU Inspector, 150 streams in a row. The man has tuned into it. Jesus, there's buttons gone on here now, lads, at an alarming rate. Jesus, APU Inspector, thank you very, very much indeed. Max Stallion is here. Friday shenanigans. You better believe it. Creo, welcome aboard. Spitfire, Oriev, 100 is here in the chat. Good to see you, Spitfire. Balut, Jesus, it is the weekend. Out of nowhere. It snuck up on us. Hope you're well, Balut. B. Carlo, good to see you. Idle cut off. Hi, Murph. Cambridge calling. Hello from Tipperary. Welcome aboard, man. Now, let me see. We're over here, look. Muse fan bursts into the door wearing a new Hawaiian shirt, but it's inside out. He says how he is his mad jokes is. Happy Friday. Jesus, lads, there's buttons gone on all over the shop. Look, there's things with stuff. Stu Snape is in there. Proby Pete. The legendary is legendary. Wait, yeah, I made a mess of it. The legendage is legendary. Yeah, we'll get there in a minute. I hope you don't have things to do, right? Just take a couple of minutes now. It used to be an 11-second intro, and like, come on, who were we cotton? It's 1 minute and 26 seconds from start. From start to finish, right? Those buttons, 1 minute 26. Wait, yeah, 26. Right, buttons. Balut, let's go see Murph pushing things. That happens all the time.
Hello,
Soaring AJ. AJH, man, happy Friday. B. Carlo, 15 streams in a row. Thank you very much indeed. Tilly Flyer is here. Sonny, I always say it wrong. Clackmannan and sure. Say it fast enough, it sounds quite... Jesus! That scared the life out of me. Kieran Niall pressed the button over on YouTube with a super chat of 23.99. Did you see what he did? Jesus. Nicky Fizz just sponsored. Welcome to the family. Jesus, lads, tis getting out of hand now. Right, calm it down. Calm it down. God almighty. Tilly Flyer, hope you're well. Razzie is here. Happy Friday. Mick Manser, my dude. Tier 1. Jesus. Tier 1 for 24 months. Thank you very, very much indeed. What's going on tonight? Was there something in the water? Murphy, the entire audience has gone mad. They're all gone berserk. Keep playing music and just smile. Look pretty. No, that's not pretty. No, Jesus, no. How do you look pretty? Mech Manster, thank you very much indeed. Echo Tyler is in the house. Echo 19. Thank you very, very much indeed. Look at that, man. Tier 2 for 4 months. 4 months, man. Thank you very, very much indeed. Great to see you. Little Trader, good evening. Goodness Sig is here. Gibbo Ireland, the me walkie-talkie buddy is in the house. He says, happy Friday, got a beer in me hand and ready to celebrate. And he's in the pool. But it's not his pool. Oh, behave. Well, technically it is. It's a paddling pool for his feet. It's a foot spa. That's what he said. Welcome in, Gibbo. Good to see you, man. Pat, yes, thank you very much. Mr. 90's in the chat. Mustafa, my dude. Welcome aboard. Getting ready for karaoke, right? Super Ty says, it was hot as feck for me today. 29 degrees. I love that. Super Ty is in Canada and they're saying it's hot as, you know... Jesus, there's buttons gone on here now to alarm a riot. Hold up this now to your face now. Jesus, what's that mean? Me watch. Was I telling you I got a smartwatch? I got an Apple Watch. It's very smart. It can tell me things like, you know, the time and date and other things like a stopwatch and a calendar and a walkie-talkie and things I'll never understand. I really wanted to fly along tonight. You poor old divilled. But don't worry, Captain Sickbag. There's going to be lots of flying. Lots of flying. Velo, good to see you. Death's Angel is here. Where's this now? Jesus. Me heart. Alan Black. Did you just see what he did? With the loud music. Loud noises. Alan Black with a $20 donation into the chat. He pressed the wrong button. Can I get a refund? Shag off. No refund. No, Jesus, then no refunds. Oh, wait. Balls, look, I didn't turn these on. Oh, I did. Why is that turned off? I forgot the last one. Hang on. This could be detrimental. Shh,
Can I get a refund?
No, shag off. I'm after pressing the button now. I played that already. Oh, that's crap. No, I can't play that yet. Jesus, Murph, will you come on? Oh, hang on. Right, now, let us continue on as if nothing has happened. Right? Caleb is here, good to see you. In a box, man. Very good afternoon, hope you're well. Nighthawk is here. Victoria Day weekend in Canada. Congratulations. Pika Furu, welcome aboard. The Limbics. Good morning, day, evening, and night, everyone. Hello from down under, the down under. You're welcome in. Stu Snape, didn't think Friday would ever come round this week. I'm telling you. Isn't there often you get weeks like that, do you know? Is it ever going to happen? PQ, good to see you. How did you join the server? We're on the Southeast Asian server. If you've never done a group flight with us before, we'll be flying in about a minute and 24 seconds. Exclamation point, how to multiplayer. It's all one word, how to multiplayer, and that'll tell you what the crack is. You see, modern technology is the biggest letdown of the century, right? You never said out after giving out to Gibbo. Over and out. Balls! It's grand. We'll learn Muse. You know, we're learning modern technology. The walkie-talkie invented by the Irish in 2024, friends. Tommy O'Talkie. Right, now. Olsen, good to see you. Boys will be boys, right? Larry says, couldn't be any more useless than a proper government agency. The I.D.A.P.F.A.A.A. Oh, you better believe it. Greg Orr, good to see you. Winkle Gassler, good evening. Fornax is here. Stop doing that, Murph. You're scaring the dogs. Wait, what? Wolf Trap isn't a VIA war. It's a DME. And Clonmel is an NDB. AJH. Jesus, right. But do I start from the beginning? We'll intercept the Wolf Trap DME and then the Clonmel NDB. Right, distance measuring equipment, Jesus, and a non-directional beacon. What's going on tonight? Will you behave yourselves? Level 8 hype train. I said high train, it's a high train. Jesus, Toto, bloody hell. Right, the Island of Ireland. Yeah, that's the one. Zitz is here, good to see you. Who else come in the door? Zybok Doc calling from Denmark. Hello from Tipperary. You're looking well. Thoughts on Sim Update 2? We're going to find out tonight. We'll find out tonight. Confirmation of the UK meetup, please, Murph. Need to get time off work and book a hotel. Jesus. I'll have it sorted this weekend, Cyrus. Yes. I won't say what the pint looks like you're drinking. Do you know what it is, Gibbo? Oh, yeah. It's an Is it an IPA or is it a sour? It's like a sour. Very fruity, mind you, but 'tis a sour. And 'tis absolutely friggin' gorgeous. Tastes like more and it's dangerous, do you know? An announcement for an announcement of an announcement, says CP. Indeed, Colonel Fork 85, Tier 3, 58 months. Almost a solid 5 years of silliness and simmage. Colonel Fork, thank you very, very much indeed, my guy. What a journey it has been, man. Alice Shin, good to see you. Murph's going to Turkey to get a hair transplant and get his teeth done. Jesus! Right? Leave your emotions at the door. Where we're going, you won't need them. Brilliant. Winkle Gassler, it's insane how much lower my RAM and VRAM is. Oh, nice. Sim Update 2 has shagged the EFB for me. I can't use it. Oh, dude. Right, we're over here now, look. Make sure you switch to stable if you're on beta in case it shags your install. Yes, that can happen. If he is, I might go myself. Brilliant. Latest achievement for NightSep, double nameplates for nearby planes. Oh, Jesus. Murph, I can produce a video for the intro video. Ooh. Drop us an owl DM. I haven't got around to Discord in ages. I've been flat out, right? Yeah, that was harsh, Sid, wasn't it? I'd say that tastes sour, all right. Are you trying to say it looks like something it isn't? Maybe it is. You need a cool suit. That's the one. AZ Blue Line, good to see you. Andy Brown is here. The flight control screens do not work anymore. Takes an age to set up a new aircraft. Oh, you're joking, does it? There's buttons. Andy Brown, Tier 3. Jesus, Andy, thank you very, very much indeed. And I bashed me hand as well. Fierce Wolf is here, looking fierce. And Wolfie, welcome aboard. Dazati Arab, he says, how are you, Murph and all? Loving the Moza AB9. I'm going to try it with a choppy tomorrow. Any suggestions? Going to try it with a choppy. Oh, a chopper. Any suggestions? I kept everything on default profile. But good to see you, Dazza. Captain Cocktail is here. Hello from Las Vegas. Hello from Tipperary. You're looking well. Swap 21 beat the Jays 22 months. Thank you very, very much indeed, Swap. You absolute ledge. Filthy is here. Good to see you. Sean Game, welcome in. Who came in now? Willow, how much? Tier 1, 17 months, man. Thank you very, very much indeed. What a ledge. Colonel Fork then gifting 3 Tier 1 subs to the community. 670 subs from Colonel Fork. Thank you very, very much indeed, my guy. Wills then jumping on. 5 Tier 1 subs to the community. Lads, if you got a Tier 1 sub, thanks to Colonel Fork or from Wills, do be sure to say thank you. Legends, I tell you. I don't need a week like this one to have me lovely cat. Ah, no, Tarnish. Really, 19 years. That's a savage age, though, isn't it? 19 years? Thinking of you, my dude, thinking of you. Proby Pete, good day from Arizona. Hello from Tipperary. Captain Mustard is here. Hemmel, you're welcome aboard. Stu Snape. He's related to Stu Snape. 5 gifted Tier 1 subs to the community. If you just got a Tier 1 sub with thanks to Stu Snape, well, do be sure to say thank you. Stu, that's incredible support, my guy. Thank you very, very much indeed. We're nearly there, look. Sourdough Man, welcome aboard. Fabulous Friday. Indeed it is. M Dark Tier 1 for 15 months. No, for 18 months. Thank you very, very much indeed. Jesus, lads. Muttley, happy Friday. You have a nice IPA yourself. Man yourself. Proby Pete then, 5 gifted Tier 1 subs to the community. Thank you very, very much, lads.
Dreamy,
Again,
sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
if you got a Tier 1 sub, well, thanks. to Proby Pete, well, do be sure to say thank you. Flipper Alloy, good evening. Tilly Flyer, got me internet speed doubled by Virgin for £2 a month less. Jesus. Right. Heisenberg, 5 gifted tier 1 subs to the community. The legendage, lads. Heisenberg, thank you very, very much indeed for those 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Willow, how much? Hasn't flown along in a while, Murph. Hoping to fly a bit of Firefly Air using Xbox. Nice. Cabacus, welcome in. Lads, there's buttons here now. It's gone bananas. Jesus. Restoring 226, 48 months. Thank you very, very much indeed. It's a level 8 hype train, lads. These are absolutely mad. Thank you also very, very much indeed. Right, over here, look. It also records everything you say. It's a girl's watch. What do you mean it's a girl's watch? It's a man's watch. Iron and brawn, and it comes with a mustache. Shag off. It's a lovely watch. It also records everything you say. Jesus. Does it hear my thoughts? Not much goes on there now. Jesus. Not much goes on in my thoughts, but there you go. Heisenberg, 15 streams in a row. Thank you very much indeed. Let me see. Jav AQ. Welcome in, man. Daddy Plump is here. 20 months. Only 2 CTDs so far. Cracking to see you. Welcome in, my dude. Hope you're well. Right, we're over here now. Look, Buttons Creo. I had enough with the missus without a heckin' watch after me as well. Be grand. Third Ferguson, good to see you. Dr. Notham is here. Welcome aboard. Check the donations through Stream Elements. I don't know if they went through. I got us something in the box, man. Was that you? Hang on. Jesus, me right foot just slid there. It almost bashed into something. I did. Jesus, in a box, man. Thank you very, very much indeed. Jesus, lads. What's going on? Model matching seems to be better, says Colonel Fork. We hope. Then Toto came in with 10 gifted tier 1 subs. Insane support, Toto. Thank you very, very much indeed. Lads, if you got a tier 1 sub, do be sure to say thanks. It's a very generous thing to do for the community. You get access to the emotions. No, you don't. They're emotes. And you also get access to our members channel on Discord, where we do some giveaways every now and again. Do you know? Right, over here, look. Moo Wet, good to see you. Lee Rody, even 480 has given up now. Balls, he says. Jesus. Murph, about what time is the announcement of the announcement due? I was planning on getting the family and next door neighbours around. I feel like it's going to be massive. We'll do it now in a second, sure. Where is this now? Sure you will. No, Murph, the Irish invented the talkie-walkie. Right. Who? Bloody hell, it's busy tonight. Andy Brown, tier 3, 56 months. Thank you very, very much indeed, Andy. Tier 3, man. That's absolutely incredible. I really, really do appreciate it. You're a legend. The man is a legend. Bossman Gaming is here. Good to see you. Who else come in? Hermit something, good afternoon. There's a 10-second delay between switching profiles. What? On your controls? Jesus. Southeast Asia, correct and right. One Fly Air, happy Friday. Country Flyer is here. Happy Friday, man. 19 years is crazy for a cat. It is. That's a great age, man. John C is here. 8 months, my guy. Thank you very, very much indeed. Welcome in, lads. Vape. Dougal McTavish, the chairman. Great. I have no multiplayer in Sim Update 2. Oh, Jesus. 51 months from Dougal. No refunds. Thank you very, very much indeed, man. Immediately post it and then refund. Instantly, right? Did you opt out of the beta? Yeah, you need to make sure you do that. Crafty Tigers, good to see you. Who else come in the door? Srap, yes. Who else? Did I get everyone, lads? I did. Flyer 10, 4 CTDs for me tonight. Oh, Jesus. Delete your rolling cash, very important. Knock on wood, model matching seems to be better.
Get a refund?
Shag off now, there's none of them. Right, we're over here, look. Do me a stream. Jesus, look what this is doing. Walkie-talkie. Now, let me see. BJ Golfer, welcome in. BH Roy is here. Good to see you, Roy. Who else come in the door now, look? Crafty Tigers, yes. It's all happening now. Right, a very quick hello to our friends on YouTube. You're very welcome. You're looking well, lads. Turned out in your Sunday finished on a Friday. Mrs. TPHI is here. Fly to Noob, good to see you. Dave Cleary, legend Dave. Welcome in, Dave. Good to see you. Cracker is here. Visualize, welcome in. Who else come in the door? Leonardo Da Vinci is here. Black Sheep Gene is in the house. Good to see you, Gene. Happy Friday. 6 more hours till you're off work. Jesus. Sky Vagrant, welcome in. Robert Harrison, happy Friday. Ron E. Dillard, howdy from Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Hello from Tipperary. You're looking well. Kieran Niall, you're very welcome in, and thank you very much indeed for that donation. Who else is here, lads? Uniform Goose. Good day, Goose. Johnny Shue is here. Sky Camry, welcome in. Siddle, good to see you. Nicky Fizz, welcome aboard. Cerebro Brother, welcome in, man. Alan Black, mad super chat. Thank you very, very much indeed, Alan. Hope you're well. Who else come in? Exo Tobe. Welcome in. Toronto. Hello from Tipperary. You're looking well. Manny is here. Good to see you, Manny. Angels 1-5. Happy Friday. Steiny is in the house. Frankenstein. Good to see you. Now, let me see. Songbird 952. Ooh, nice. Less talk, more flying. You've come to the wrong stream. Yeah. Less talk, more flying. Ah, Jesus. Ah, bless. Ah, right. There's always one, isn't there? There's always one. That's hilarious. Newfoundland is here. Good to see you, my guy. Right. That's feckin' hilarious, isn't it? Less talk. I got 1.4.2 as well. Yeah, that's the latest. That is the latest, right? Right, now, buttons over here, look. Oh, yeah, I have to do one of these. Hang on. Ah, right. More talk. More flying. Wait, more talking about flying. We're going to do talking about, flying and stuff. Ah, tasty beverage. Right, friends. Here we go. You ready now? Right. Pause for effect. Sometimes an awkward pause. This is it. I get to say this out loud today, right? I made a decision some 12 weeks ago. 12 weeks ago up until yesterday, right? And it was that yesterday, the day before the day after the previous day, right? It was that day that, today, and other days about the previous day of yesterday. And now today, are you keeping up now? Today, friends, I get to say this. For the first time, I started doing this back in 2018. Our community formed in 2020, right? And it's I won't say it's been a long time coming, but anyway, today, officially, I am now a full-time content creator. I do content creation. This. Gone is the day job of trying to juggle everything and do many different things. This here, what we have, our community, the Flying Circus, the Fireflies, well, this is now my full-time gig. And it wasn't easy, right? It was never going to be easy, but it's mad, right? There's no more clocking in or clocking out, racing home to edit videos at midnight, then doing a ninja crawl up to bed, trying not to wake up the missus, right? Juggling a dozen different kind of plates just to try and make it all fit. This is now my job. But we have to get some things straight before we go. It didn't happen because I'm a terrible idiot at pressing buttons. Not at all. It happened because of people. Good people, passionate people, ridiculously generous people, and a couple of mad persons as well. First and foremost, to the Mrs. Two-Tone. Well, she's the one who keeps me grounded when I tend to fly off the handle. And, there in the background to say, go do it. Go do it. Then, of course, we all know, baby. But we just don't say it as often enough. We've Gibbo. Gibbo quietly keeps everything running smoothly in the background, never coming centre stage, unless now, of course, because we have walkie-talkie buddies. But it's through the help of these people that it allowed me to kind of, go in the right direction. Jesus, hang on now, lads. He can't get a word in feckin' edgeways. Right. We also have a team of moderators and community managers. Legends, all of them. Keeping the stream sane, and myself, while I'm off breaking things. Also incredible support. Jesus! Also, there's buttons now, lads. Also support from the man, myth and legend himself, Jeppesen 2001, whose scenery even makes Microsoft do a double take. We have our Firefly admin team, tirelessly keeping the skies full, the logs clean, right? And giving us stuff to do. And of course, we have our channel sponsors. A shout out to Bills, Say Intentions and GG Machines. These are companies who believe in the madness and, they back it. They back it to see what we can do. But the biggest thanks, the one that goes far above and beyond, it goes to you, the Fireflies. As I said, you watched, chatted, supported, you flew alongside me through the wind, the rain, the occasional technical malfunction. Do you remember that time I dropped my keyboard? Right? You turned this channel into a community, and you turned my dream into something very, very real. It's been incredible. Since my first upload, all the way back in 2018, with an ailerons into wind saying, Jesus! Right! Now, where's your man talking about Let's Talk? He's coming up now in a second. I remember the first couple of comments coming in from ailerons back in the X-Plane days. Then in 2020, well, flights in 2020 came along, and that's where we got our community. This journey has been an absolute mad ride, lads. It really, really has. We've flown through it all. We've done it all. And the gas thing is, well, we're really only getting started. We're going to take things to the next level. From today, I dedicate all of my time creating content, growing our community, and being here with you. Whether that's to share insight, bring some entertainment, or just offer a place to escape the madness for just a little while. There's been so many different things on Discord and events that, through having to work, I couldn't devote all my time to it, and I'd be stressed out, I'd be frigging going nuts. And the help with Gibbo and with Mrs. Two-Tone was always focusing on how to work smarter and not necessarily harder. But now, well, we have an advantage, well, because we get to do this full time. So you might be wondering, what changes? Well, first, I'm going to get more hair. It'll turn
to my secret underground
layer.
day.
My hair's going to grow back. It'll turn blonde again, right? I'm going to get super fit and everything. I'm only messing. What will happen, though, it's going to mean more content. That feckin' Egypt is on the telly again. Better content, more adventures, more learning, more exploring, and more ways for us to connect, laugh, and escape the madness of the world each and every time we fly. So, my friends, thank you. Thank you for helping me reach this point and for helping me get to here. Let's see how far we can go with this. Now, lads, if that wasn't an announcement, Jesus, who's chopping the onions? Right, if it wasn't 1,000, if it wasn't 1,000 degrees in here to be tears, but the tears have evaporated. Do you know what I mean? Jesus. But anyway, there's after being like a million comments here, I'll have to go up and say hello and thanks, and this is only brilliant. But it's mad, isn't it?
Oh, Jesus.
Jeez, isn't it? Right. Murphy, you were such a fine kind of fellow in small doses. Now look what you've done, right? It'd be grand. But what is it going to look like? I don't know. But all I know is all of my time, all of it, it's for what we do. Jesus! You're pressing buttons here and you shouldn't be doing things like that. We haven't even... Right. We're going to play Sims 3 here now in a second, you know. Jesus. Oh, bloody hell, does it? There's buttons all over the place. Absolutely mad. But listen, I really, really appreciate everything you do, and all the well wishes, saying thank you so very, very much, and well done, and lads. Jeez. Now it starts, look. There's messing. I want Radio Murphy to get up in the morning. We'll start off in the morning, right? But anyway, yes, full-time content creation. I've worked in the logistics and transport sector for 20 years. And my last posting, I was there for just under 12 years. A great bunch of folks to work with. A privately owned company, and it was an owner-manager, him and his wife. I've had a great time there. The crack was just 90. But this is where my passion is. This is where, you know, I race home after work to get back to do this. And that's the way it's been for years. And yeah, this is... We'll give it a shot and see what happens. Right? I mean, do you know, it was going grand until you said that, Murph. Now there's like, you know... what's the word I'm looking for? Now there's pressure on it.
Jesus.
Full-time Aegis. Content creator. A flight sim streamer. Full-time Aegis. Let's go with that. It fits the bill very well. But anyway, thank you very, very much indeed to each and every one of you. The support that you guys give, it's always been incredible. And since day one, I said, and I still say it, this is not a community that you have to financially invest in. For those of you who can do that, well, the difference now is it directly supports me more than previously I would, you know, regenerate that into the stream, right? Jesus! I need to sit down now for a second. FTE, I like that one, Crotty. Muse fan, Jesus, look what you did. 20 of them. Hang on now, I need to... Jesus. Right. Imagine though, right? Imagine if I said, I'm only joking. No, I'm not. No, right. But imagine, Jesus, get him out of there quick. Jesus. But yeah, so what was I saying? Oh yeah, it's never been a community that you have to financially invest in. Not at all. Those who do, you're now supporting me. That enables me to do this. But I also have some very strong and very good partners who believe in what we're doing here. They want our input. They want what we have, and they're here to support us doing that. It's not a... do you remember that scene out of Wayne's World and Garth is like plastered in Reebok and Diet Coke? I work with very select folks. We have to align. Our goals have to align. And Innibills, they are one of those people. The aircraft, the sceneries, it's absolutely top drawer stuff. Then we have, say, intentions, because it's far more than just ATC. It's enabling us, and very soon you'll see it even more, it enables us to all fly together. And GG Machines, an Irish company based in Dublin, supplying the hardware, the machine, right, that makes the thing do,
I put the car in
the stuff.
swinger, baby.
So that's kind of the stuff, right? Lads, it's absolutely banana support. Thank you very, very much indeed. And I genuinely mean that. It's not, it hasn't been easy. The goal starting off, you're right, you might remember, Jesus, you might remember some years ago, Gibble came down, we did an interview in the kitchen. It actually exists. The kitchen exists. And he was asking me at the time, Murph, would you ever do this full time? Jesus. Every time you hear music, by the way, someone pressed a button, you see. I can get sponsored by Crocs, right? But yeah, no, when Gibble was here, he asked me, would you do this full time? And I was like, Jesus, I'd love to, but it's not possible really, is it? And that was back then. That has completely changed in the last couple of months. And there's a lot of folks, Colonel Fork, Donegal, you guys have always reached out to me, always spur me on. I really, really appreciate it. And it's because we have folks like that in our community. Because we have you guys in the community, I've never experienced it before. Do you know, when you think about gaming or gamers, be it like GTA or Call of Duty, I mean, they're not the most kind of inclusive bunch. It's very competitive and all this sort of stuff. And the same has to be said for other fellow content creators. I got great advice from Captain Canada, had great chats with him over in Arizona, and the same with Jeff Faviano. And they're up there, man. I mean, they're really doing what they need to do. And rather than trying to hide or, I'm not telling you my secrets, they're very much about helping folks along, advising on what you can and what you can't do. And it's all about people helping people. It's quite incredible. It's quite incredible. And we are in a very different kind of neck of the woods. We are, aren't we? We're not the London Controllers with all the airliner stuff, or Chewy or Kenko. We do things slightly different. We go for general aviation. And we know it's not going to be the most popular, but that's where our passion is. That's what we love. And I look up to those and I salute Jamie and Ian and to Chewy, Matt, because, well, they've been at this for quite a long time and they've managed to sustain it into full-time roles. Same with Dave, 757, which you know who I watch. Anyone who's streaming, I'm always following them along to see what happens, and, well, you learn from them. You don't steal ideas or anything. But right, many leopard crawls. Jesus, there used to be so many. But anyway, shall we do... Jesus, Gibbo, look at you did. Holy crap. Jesus will be sick of you. So proud of you. Gibbo, for God's sake. He just... €100. Jesus. I'm not taking my shirt off. I promised Mrs. Two-Tone I'll never go to that. Just don't go on. Don't end up on OnlyFans, Murph, taking your T-shirt off. Wait, what? Jesus, Gibbo. Lads, there's been so many buttons and things pressed here. I'll try and catch up because, well, bloody hell. Gibbo, you absolute mad lad. Thank you very, very much indeed. Jesus. There's buttons all over the place here. Kieran Niall there with more. B. Carlo with subs. Flyer10 with subs. Jesus. Muse fan with an absolute barrel load of them. Uniform Goose, thank you very much indeed. Bloody hell, lads. The list goes on and on and on. Hey, Laurence is here. He says, buddy, awesome news. What a journey it's been over the years. Here was the awkwardness. Do you remember the awkwardness, though? 7 years, man. Thank you very, very much indeed, Ailerons. Yeah, that's nuts. Who else there now? Toto, even more of them. Bloody hell. Curly Toes, Jesus. Rambog Mord, thank you very much indeed. Dazza, you absolute legend for the super chat. Colonel Fork is in there again. Holy crap. Jesus, lads. Nick Fizz, thank you very much indeed. Lads, absolutely crazy. And if I've missed anyone, John C is there as well. If I've missed anyone, Jesus. Black Sheep Jean, thank you very much. It's all happening here sideways. There's buttons here. Kieran Niall, bloody name of look at holy right? Look at he did. Kieran Niall, you absolute mad lad. 119.
Studies, you know.
99.
60% of the time, it works.
Every time. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Right. Anyway, tonight, that's enough about me. Thank God, says you. Let's go. Jesus, let us go to our airplane and start flying, because that's what it's all about, right? Sky Vagrant, thank you very much. Daddy Plum, thank you very much as well. Bloody hell, lads. Right. God almighty. Right, I can retire now. Ah, brilliant. Jesus. What about the intro? Have I to do an intro again? This is mad.
Get out of this guy.
Right? Right. Now, we're flying now. Right now, we're flying. Turn off this light, look. There we are. And we'll go to this screen, look. Eyes are brilliant. Bring over me pint now, look. Lads, that support is absolutely insane. Insane support. Thank you very, very much indeed. And as I said, it's mad, right? But this is the beginning. It's the beginning. We're only getting started. So anyone who's like, you know, Murphy, he'll fizzle out there now in the background. No. Jesus, the noise. Right. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Oh, bloody hell. Right, here we are in Donegal. Yes, friends, this is where we did our first Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 stream. Would you believe it? Look at all the aircraft, look. Jesus, double name tags is brilliant. So we're on the ground here at Donegal, Echo India Delta Lima. And we're using live weather, but I've brought the time of day back a smidgen, so we have some nice evening flights. And local time, we're bringing back to 1800 Zulu, well, 1800. Local time 1800, that's 17 on the Zulu time. And this is our just flight. I'm at there bashing me heel. Jesus. Oh, why do I do stupid things? Right. Yes, we're in the just flight Piper Arrow, the Turbo Arrow. An absolute gorgeous thing. And me poor heel, right? Mr. Dan says, congrats Murph, you're the reason I got into Flight Sim. Dude, thanks very much indeed. Healy Jesus. But right, the Arrow 3, she's the turbo variant, giving us that extra bit of, you know, oomph. And Just Flight have recently updated their Arrow fleet and the Warrior. And well, that's what we're going to be flying tonight, the Arrow 3. This also comes in a T-tail combination. But in terms of familiarity with the aircraft, well, there's a lot of stuff going on with this, right? I mean, there is state saving. You can see that we can get in and access friggin' doors, and looking around the, you know, the empennage and the fuselage of the aircraft, there's a lot of detail here. Tons and tons of detail on this aircraft. So it might be missing, you know, a full walk around mode, but you know, you can still kind of simulate it. You know, moving over with the right wing, disconnect or the left wing, disconnect the tie downs. You have your stall flap. That's on the little spring. Turn on the battery, turn that on, and when it pushes back, you hear the stall horn and so on. You're checking the holy stuttering Jesus. You're checking the leading edge of the wing for any kind of bumps or bruises. Over the main cowling, checking the intake, check the prop. Again, you'll be checking the leading edge of the propeller, making sure there's no heavy chips or dents or damage or any of that jazz. Onto the main landing gear, you're checking down where the brakes are, making sure there's nothing leaking. All is looking well. Again, with the hydraulics, making sure that you've no fluid on the ground. The springs are where they should be. Your main landing light, the bulb is working. You can turn that on inside. And so on and so forth, right? And we can also check the engine oil in the aircraft as well. We'll be checking the dipstick. When we come to refueling the aircraft, well, we have two fuel tanks, one on the left and one on the right. And in the real world, you would then be testing the fuel drain points to make sure that you don't have any contaminated fuel. So that's pretty much what you do there, right? So we will consider that our entire walk around has been complete as we jump into the cockpit of this PA-28, right? Now, let's have a look over here. What's that doing? There's buttons gone off. Sweet lamage. Do you see what's happening? Dan, welcome aboard. Thank you very much indeed. Tier 1 sub, man. Thank you very, very much. Cheers. Right, I'm going to be at home full time. She kept talking. Yeah, Mr. Two-Tones like, do I get to call you like, you know, housebound? Housebound? Yeah. You know, where is this now? Jump to where we are, because I forgot stuff. But yeah, where's this now? I actually can't keep up with the time. Yeah, it's nuts. So I have, I've Gibbo and Muse, and I think old veteran will be along with us shortly over on our Discord. And yeah, it's nuts, man. Hey, Mr. Hoppy, 33 months. Welcome in, man. Thank you very much indeed. Housebound, are you streaming full time now? Yes, full time streaming. I no longer work for the man. I've replaced the man with an entire community of many mans. It makes total sense. Right, anyway, let us have a look at our route here, shall we, friends? This is what it looks like on Navigraph. So, starting off here at Donegal, we're going to be flying down to Sligo. Beautiful approach into Sligo. Challenging runway as well. Then we will fly over Knock Airport, right? Zith, tier 1 sub. Thank you very much indeed to Jake in a boat. Thank you very much indeed. Good morning, Sticky Rice. How are you, man? Have nearly the price of a pint, right? Dan, thank you very much indeed. Yeah, I'm going to be put to work around the house for sure, right? Jesus. Are you going... Wait now, so you're going the 757 spy route, as in live every day now? Possibly, yeah. Like, certainly our main schedule isn't going to change. Monday, Wednesday and Friday for flights. Tuesday with trucking. Thursdays, I envisage us now, we're going to be doing some VATSIM stuff in airliners with the guys. And anything extra will be extra. You know what I mean? So there's no change to the schedule from our main streams, but expect extra content along the way. Probably daytime stuff, take a break for a few hours, then come back. Something like that, yeah? So I need to figure it out for the next couple of weeks. And once I get back from Expo, it'll be, right, here's the plan. Do you know what I mean? But it's very much, it allows me to focus on us, the community. Doing different things, being there in the chat after the streams, having the crack, all that kind of stuff, you know. You had you had to have heard that story of the bootlaces. Don't be telling them stories like that, Mrs. Two-Tone. Well, I will say, I was very handy with bootlaces. Anyway, overflying Knock, then it's Abbeyshrule, the Wolf Trap DME, down to Kilkenny, the Clonmel NDB, non-directional beacon, and then it's down to Kerry. So it's down, across, down and across. No refunds, right? So that's what our flight looks like. So here we are in our beloved aircraft. Did I drain the battery on this? Uh-oh. There we go. Right, so we shall remove the tie-downs and the chocks, close the cabin door and the baggage door. All this looks good to me. What else do you want to do here? I want to make sure that our aircraft has sufficient fuel. Aircraft, performance, center of gravity and fuel. Yeah, we're full of fuel. Excellente. And let's have a quick look here. Aircraft, all looks good. Go ahead and close this tablet for the moment. And the door is indeed latched and closed. Come down here now, we have a look at what's happening. It's the wrong button. Fuel tank goes onto the fullest tank. Parking brake is indeed engaged. Battery's now running. Go ahead and get some lights turned on. Maybe they're on by default. That's interesting. There's no avionics master switch you have to worry about. We're going to put a prop full, mixture full, fuel pump to low. We set our barrel while we're here. And we shall go for a start on the aircraft. So there's a ton of airplanes here. That's why we're getting starters, but let's not worry. Right, left, both. Clear prop. And we'll go for a start. Are we ready, sports fans? Open the throttle a little bit. All right. That's a good start. Keep the RPM around, well, just under 1,000. You don't need to go too much above what's just trying to warm itself up. Go ahead and close that window and reduce some power there. We're also going to lean our mixture while we're on the ground. Anti-collision light can come on. P2 heat can be activated. We can go into our... Let me see here now. We're going to inject our flight plan into the aircraft. So if we go into Navigraph charts, right? This is cool what we can do, right? Hatches and harnesses, indeed. How much Murph can Mrs. Murph stand if Murph stays at home? Zit, we will very, 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 very soonly find out. We're avoiding RD, right? Now you'll get to hear all the shouting during the day too. Brilliant. Join FS, let's be having you. Activate, thank you. Right, okay, so let me see. Unload this puppy here. And here's our flight there. Give it a moment to load in. We're going to export this, load it into our avionics within the sim. Let's have a look. Visually check to say it's all good. It's all good. Okay, and I suspect things will get better once we start moving out of here, yeah? Okay, so we're looking good there. Landing light, go ahead and put that one on. All right, friends, so we're going to come off the brakes and start a bit of a taxi. Easy now. So many planes. Isn't this absolutely savage? Donegal has never seen knife as busy. Jeez, the stuttering is real, isn't it? Jesus. Oh, wait now. Why are all my buttons shagged? Interesting. It's only because there's so many aircraft on the ground, I'd say. Do you know what I mean? Sure, Ireland is mostly uncontrolled airspace. You can throw around anywhere. You absolutely can. I just want to get some buttons set up here so we can actually see what we're doing. Okay, why are you coming up there? There you go. Right, now we're laughing. I don't know what happened there. Right, let me see. Squawk, we'll go 7,000 because it's VF4. Bring this guy back, bring you in. Notch of flaps to take off. 2 dogs! Thank you very much indeed. 29 months. Cheers, man. On to the active we go. We're taking off this runway direction. And the performance is absolutely hooped, but I put it down to the sheer amount of aircraft, lads, yeah? Alright, sit tight in the ramp here for a minute. Mr. Rich. And I reckon once we get airborne, this will all calm itself down. Right, so power coming in. Watch our over torque. Takeoff power set. Speed alive. Let's go flying. Or if you just flew through planes, it's grand, lads. Don't worry at all. Here we are now. Stutters. Beat the Janie then. 60, 65. Upsie daisy. Easy now, Betsy. Here's the wind hitting us. Positive rate. Gear up. The stutters are real, aren't they? Easy, easy. Now why are they screaming at me? Wholly unflyable sim. Jesus, lads. The beeping is not overboost, negative. Beeping is the gear. Right, hang on. Get the gear up, right? It says the gear are unsafe. Easy now. Performance is charitable at the moment. Let's give ourselves a bit of a distance between us and the airport. Why is that now? There we go. All is well in the realm. Calm it all down, Murphy. Bit of trim. And now we're okay. Jesus. The plane isn't happy you're going to be flying it full time. Yeah, I wasn't liking it. It's grand now, though. Watch the boost. There we are, friends. It's alive. We haven't killed much. Brilliant. Right. Now, I can't see a shagging thing. It's very dark in here. Man, the stutters are real, aren't they? Give it a few moments. Let's see how it behaves. So I'm using the latest NVIDIA drivers. So it just has to be multiplayer. So let's see what happens, right? Fly it, you rent it. Something like that. Right, so we're going to head up to the north here a little bit. Just give ourselves a little bit of spacing with all the other aircraft, because I imagine that's what it is, right? What's that over there, look? All the boats, look. Beautiful. There's a wombat right beside us. Looking good, man. All right, easy now, plane. Easy. Right. Now, if I do one of these, one of those, right? Autopilot, heading. Hold me out here for a moment. We're going to pick up a bit of speed, and then we see what happens, right? So, there was a specific NVIDIA driver needed. It was 100%. Right, lads, what we're going to do, if you're flying along with us, if you're on the Xbox, press 1, PC pilots, press 2, Join FS or Skynet, press 3, and if you're here wondering, what's the deal? You know, well, you press number 4. Hello, Fireflies. Welcome to the Flying Circus. We live stream every friggin' day, baby. Jesus. But alright, we have 30 on the PC, 5 on console, 5 on Join FS. Time of day, it's starting to calm itself down now. 1807 local. 1807. There's a big mountain, we don't hit it. The stutters are still there, so
Oh, Jesus.
I think our initial performance with multiplayer is a little bit under pressure. But let's see how it goes, right? Let's see how it goes. Let's take it out of alt hold. We're going to gain a little bit of altitude as we do this. Easy does it now. We'll climb a little bit. Yeah, it must be all the LODs, yeah. What altitude? Probably go for around 4. Around 4, I'd say. Sky Camry, tried everything, still can't see anyone. Sky Camry, did you try exclamation point how to multiplayer? Bit of altitude there, Murph. Yep, you did, yep. He's an arm. So we're heading back over Donegal. That's all Glenveigh over there. You've Mount Errigal somewhere over there. Beautiful. Beautiful countryside. We're in Daniel O'Donnell neck of the woods, you know. Reduce the map. Reduce the map, you say? Yeah, I don't know. Some of the performances, well, it's getting better now. I think it's the LODs of all the other aircraft. Has to be, right? Wake turbulence in the new sim, you can disable the settings. I don't think I have wake turbulence turned on. Or do we? We'll know now in a second when Olsen gets above us here. Let's see here now. We want to fly back over the airport. Just over there on the right hand side. We can see it. And let's see here now. We have a ton of people flying with us, lads. This is awesome. Curious about Join FS? Real good. Lunar Jets, good to see you. Hardware pros in chat. I have an i5 with a 4060 Ti. Would you reckon it'd be a huge improvement moving to a 5080? With an i5, you'll bottleneck the i5. Southeast Asian server. If it's on Join FS, it is TTM Flying Circus. Right? Right, let's give it a few moments. Let everything just kind of calm it down. Right, we'll calm it down as we get a bit of altitude here. And, well, let's see what kind of happens. Some beautiful, beautiful scenery that we're overflying here now at the moment, do you know? And, shall we do one of these? Tunage on a Friday. If you're over on YouTube, there's great music on Twitch. Just saying. Alright, we're at 2.5 here at the moment. So far, so good. Ooh, the stutters. Talk it off, name tag, stutters or less. We shall see. Right, let's hold 2,500 feet. Get that speed up a bit. Oh, look at that, lads. Look at the cut of that. Brilliant. Hey, Steve Claxton, good to see you. No cup holders? Yeah, there's like proper starters in there, isn't there? What can you do? Like, this is live weather. Have you ever seen anything like this in Ireland?
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus! Alright, we're doing well. Don't CTD whatever you do. Looks like nav mode is broken. Be grand. Is there any advantage to you, Murph, if I use Twitch over YouTube? Not really. It's all about your own experience, Newfoundland. I play a bit of tunage here on Twitch, that's all. Sourdough Man says I'm shagged. System on 24 worked yesterday. I'll watch the reinstall tomorrow. Ooh, Jesus. Yeah, if it's not doing what it needs to do, try do a reinstall. Like, you can repair the app as well. If you're on Sky Camry, stick it all together, all one word. If you're on Steam, you can do a verified the game files and well, it does exactly that. It verifies all the game files. Hey, we got Colonel Fork flying with us. Nice. Beer Iverda Joe. Get in there now. Watch this. Porridge. Man, I tell you this much.
Hello there.
Hello there. The Tennessee Texan. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I've missed flying the Arrows. Like, they are a beautiful, beautiful aircraft, aren't they? Here's Cyrus, look. B. Carlo's there. Is anyone else getting the same sort of stutters, lads, or is it just me? Like, I'm getting 80 frames. You're getting them too? You all have them. Okay, okay. I wonder then... Stutter Central? Hey, Bat24, good to see you. Alright, we can do a bit of messing, right? NVIDIA? Let's just inspect some settings to make sure everything is doing what it should be doing, right? Shader cache unlimited. Maximum performance. I mean, these are all terribly, 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 terribly important. If we don't have these turned on, we could be absolutely kind of shagged. Do you know what I mean? So it's important we turn them on. So, hang on now. Let's see what this does. Program settings. Everything looks good. Let's go to Task Manager. Let's check on some performance. See what's happening. CPU is okay. GPU is okay. Into details. Let's go down to Flight Sim. And what we want to do here, right click, set priority, set it to high, yes. And let's see if this makes any difference whatsoever. Don't crash. Do not crash. Disable the shader cache. It could be the shader cache. Give it a second. We'll go windowed mode. Let's just see. We're here to troubleshoot it, friends. Alright, there's a reshade back. Let's see if this fixes the stutters. And if it does, well, then we know what the story is. You know what I mean? Speed check, 130 knots indicated. Wake turbulence takes your FPS down from 40 to 5. Alright, will we try a pause? Let's try a pause, settings and wake turbulence, yeah? Let's check this out. So that'll be in flight model. Where's this now, lads? Wake turbulence. Assistance. It's already set to off. Weird, right? The starters seem to be kind of dying off, though. That's what we wanted. Hey, Guido's flying with us. Adam, good to see it. Flaps are not down. Negative. I don't know if it was the case that we were going to have issues with FPS or stutters. Full screen or minimal screen or, you know, windowed mode usually have a bit of a thing, yeah? This is now smoother. Bit of Toby. No stutters at all. So, lads, if you do Alt and Enter, that'll put it into windowed mode, and just see if that makes a difference. I hope it does. It may not, but sure, let's hope it does, right? So we're heading down to Sligo for our first stop of the night. This is going to be pretty. As the tunage continues. Happy Friday, friends. Yo! Now we'll give it a moment. Seems to be good. It's only rough when you're on approach. Alright. So yeah. Hey, Bellbro's in the house, good to see you. So there's a bit of crack now, obviously, you know, when I had to announce this to my former employer. You know, Jesus, then you'll never guess what, but I'm going to leave. Huh? Yep. I have a plan. Ah, Jesus Murphy. Yep, that's what I said. They were very good to me though. Jesus, they were very good to me. Some places, you know, they could be better, or some places they'd be tick with you. I didn't have that. They were encouraging. They're like, it's very brave. Well done. You know, mad. Madness, I say. Good shout on the rolling cash. No CTDs. Excelente. Silly Sav, welcome in. I'll be honest, I'm kind of a big deal. Right? There's the door. Yeah, right. Shag off, Murphy. Oh. It was mad, though. And like, do you know, that was 12 weeks ago. 12 weeks. I won't last 12 weeks. What a 12 weeks it's been. And I was giving you subliminal messaging the whole time. No one guessed it, you know. It's gonna feel weird not waking up and going to work, right? Energizer, yeah, man. But like, do you know what's gas, right? At the moment, like, I wake up and I'm thinking, right, what are we doing this week? Where are we flying? You know, what do I need to test out? What can I learn? Oh, I do that anyway, right? But now, the plan is, gonna go up in the morning, get me walk in for me watch, right? And then straight into it. You know, straight into it. As I said, I have to work on a plan for the next couple of weeks. Whether or not that's going to be streaming very much during the day, which I think I will. But I also want to make some YouTube videos as well. Cutter Fork says, Murph, very proud of you. Ah, thanks, man. It's a risk for sure, but I know this is the right path. Thank you very, very much indeed. Belbro, I did indeed take the plunge, yes. Full-time Aegis. Jesus, the mileage on the Skoda is going to drop something fierce. Adam, the value of that thing is going to go up. What's the mileage on it now? 490,000 kilometres. You know, one careful owner. Jesus. Mr. Dan, take care. Roger has 3 CTDs in a row. Changed the Corvallis and it works fine. Ooh. Gene, I'll get right on it. What about trucking on a Tuesday? We're still trucking on a Tuesday. We might do flight sim during the day and then trucking in the evening. Something like that. You know. I'm also thinking next Friday, which is going to be the 23rd of May, thinking of doing Route 66 in one sitting. Starting a little bit early. Like, you know, the stutters are back at around 2 p.m. or something. You know. Will the Skoda still be affordable to keep? That'll be grand. I used to get that car serviced once every 10 weeks. Every 10 weeks. Jesus, the stutters, look. Huh. Back to windowed mode. Let's see if my theory works. No, it's still stuttering. Jesus, lads. Yeah. Your Audi has 240,000 miles. Nice. Can you stream on a Tuesday afternoon? Yeah. Thank you, Bellbro. Yeah, birthday stream next Friday. It'll be a session, right? Bang goes the Twitch streaks if you stream through the day. You'll get fired for watching them? Jesus. It's a server issue. Right, lads. Will we change the dreaded server? Let's move off the Southeast Asian server. Are we ready? We're now going to jump onto the North Europe server, just for the pure laugh. Online. Multiplayer server. Let's go North Europe. Are we ready? North Europe. Let's see what happens. A 100 FPS starting off is a good start. Here's the starters coming in, because that's aircraft loading in, no doubt. Let's see what happens. We're still getting them. I've always thought about doing Route 66. Oh, dude, it'd be awesome. Only has 6 or 7 hours tomorrow. Really? Did you do the company NVIDIA driver update? Yes, sir. Test pilot, I did. Daddy Plump at a CTD. Each. Did work give you a good send-off? They did, too, guys. We were out for a couple of pints last night. And it was on the pints of Guinness. Yeah, it was a nice send-off. Really was. Stick figure, right? Yeah, it's interesting. Now, I wonder, is it the aircraft? Is anyone having these starters in a different aircraft? What are you flying, Creo? There's Muse Van. Mystic, welcome in. Jumbo has 60 FPS. Same as me. Comanche, you have stutters. No stutters. Some have, some don't. I've no idea, lads. No idea. But sure, listen, we'll plod on and see what happens, you know. You're in the Corvallis and it's smooth. Settings are all on medium-ish. Yeah. Simon Murray, CTD, meet you in Sligo. Oh, you're in the Islander. Nice. No starters when I leave wake turbulence off. Okay. It's smooth here at the moment, so we'll plod on and see what happens, right? It could be live weather as well, lads. But I reckon it's on multiplayer. Do you know? Sure, it'd be grand. Could be worse.
Can I get a refund?
So there's a couple of things. They have wake turbulence, right? But they also have a quick start. So you can actually now... There's a button bind that you can skip having to do a walk around with your aircraft. Cyrus, I agree. I agree, mate. Old Veteran 965, thank you very, very much indeed, my guy. Thank you very, very much indeed. Yeah, bloody hell. Full-time agent. Van you devil you. Jesus. Brilliant.
Oh, Jesus.
Right. Right, we're heading to Sligo. Which is near Galway, but not exactly. Look at the state. We're looking good. Yeah, Balut. Seemingly that wake turbulence, yeah, I mean, it's designed for like a handful of aircraft. You know what I mean? Jesus, buttons. Mystic, thank you very much indeed, man. Jesus. 3 months membership, thank you very, very much indeed. And lads, I've never seen support like that tonight. Thank you very, very much indeed. Like, that was insane. I don't know how many subs we got. Bloody hell. Does this mean you're doing trucking on a Saturday night? I'm hoping for it, yes. So, how I think my week schedule is going to be: Monday to Friday, off Saturday, and back on a Sunday afternoon. So I see a stream on a Sunday afternoon, but I'll definitely catch some of the trucking on Saturday. Defo. But it'll you know, there'll be a few weeks for me to get sorted, just to, you know, get into my routine. And I've been doing the same job for 12 years. Jesus! That's a fella flying in. He doesn't have a plane! Microsoft, it's Murph. It's all not well in the round. Jesus, look! I mean, the aerodynamics alone, right? Oh no, the stars are back. Jesus.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh dear. Hang on, let's try more science. More science now, right? Let's see what happens here. That explains the double nameplates. Do you know what it's after doing? I think in order to fix... Because one of the bugs was it was showing the users on the map. Or it was doing something with the users, your character, right? I think now what it's done, it's after doubling them. So I think the sim, or at least the servers, are trying to render something twice. Hence you have the stutters. Because what happens is, once it loads in the models, it's smooth as. The problem is when it starts loading in the models. So that's my take in it. Let's see what happens. See this now, we're stuttering because it's trying to load in other aircraft models. That's unfortunate. Another quick settings. So it's not the characters, it's got to be the aircraft, right? Hang on. We'll figure this one out, lads. So we'll turn this guy back onto medium high. And then, is it then air traffic? Let's go air traffic to medium. And let's see what happens. Let's see what this does, right? Scotian, thank you very much indeed for the follow. Welcome in. Let's see what this does, right? Could be good, could be bad. We'll find out. We're going to be doing a landing here into Sligo. And we've Ben Bulbin here at this neck of the woods. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. No, we're still getting stutters. It's not the plane, it's the pilot. Am I using DLSS? Yeah, I surely am. You don't get this in single player, so this is very much on the server side, which is unfortunate. Right, lads, what runway is active in Sligo? We jumped over to the North Europe server just for gas, but it really doesn't matter. We might jump back to Southeast Asia. Seems to be better on TAA. Runway 28, is it? Alright. Autopilot off. Rail to the left. Easy now. Yeah, TAA shouldn't be doing that with stutters. Did you delete the streamed packages? No. Zard, we'll probably jump back onto Southeast Asia once we land here, mate. Let's see what happens. Easy now. Fuel, go to the right tank. What about turning multiplayer off and back on? Yeah, we'll try that as well, Mystic. We'll do all the usual stuff. We'll set ourselves up here for a quick landing into Sligo. And see where she goes from there, yeah? I'm on the beta, so I won't be able to see anyone. Cold Nemo, you're on Sim Update 3 now, yeah? I didn't look at the... I didn't see the patch notes for that yet. Oh, there's a crash. Jesus, lads, you're just going to crash. When was the last time your flight sim crashed? Holy crap, that's not a good sign, is it? For me, it helped remove the sim and reinstall it again. Make sure you back up the user output. When was the last time I got a CTD on a flight sim? Holy crap. Event viewer, let's go in and have a gawk. What was it, friends? What was it? Event viewer. Jesus, that's a right one, isn't it? Let's see now. Your crash too, right behind you. Server, it's server stuff, yeah. Let's see what the old bug says. Application error. Flight simulator, EXE. It ran out of memory. That's interesting. So, right, here's where we do a bit of science. Back into my DLSS. Frame gen. How do we revert to the default one? The original one was 310. Put you back. 3.10 version 1. Okay. Is that right? Or was it 3.7? What one came with the sim? Let's swap it to that. DLSS. The original one was 310. Horse that back as well. No, consort. No, frame gen is just 2. 310.1. That's grand. Revert all this stuff back to the original swap. What was the original? 6604. Swap to that. Right, close this. Now we're saying go in and tidy up some of the streamed packages. Right, so into our community folder, local cache. Go back one closer. All right, so we're looking at, what are we looking for? Roaming state? No. Local state? No. App data? No. Local cache. Packages. Streamed packages. 932 items. Get them out of there. Out you go, you devil. And we're also going to come back and get rid of the rolling cache once again. Out you get. And I'm going to leave it then. We'll fire her back up and see what happens, friends, will we? Let's see what happens now. Mr. Anderson, thank you very much indeed. Cheers, man. Can we say they didn't fix it? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just on Sim Update 2, so let's see what happens here, right? The servers are definitely not playing well tonight. The server gods are out to get us. Now, we can bypass the servers completely and just use Join FS, and we can use Say Intentions for those who have it, right? Emptying the recycle bin of all the stuff. And, well, let's just see what happens here, right? We could be laughing, lads, you know. It's hard to call. It's hard to call. Password on JoinFS is the logs 2. Yes. Everything worked great yesterday after the update. Nothing's working today. It's if it's server side, there's very little we can do, but we'll give it a moment, right? Many are still on Southeast Asia. Yeah, Dougal, I'm going to jump back to Southeast Asia now as well, right? It was all going nicely, CTD. Yeah. It's a server side CTD. So what I'll do, historically, we're going to take it off live weather, right? Because pain in the head. And yeah, let's just see what happens. Deleting the rolling cache, deleting the stream packages. I've already deleted all the shader cache stuff earlier on. I've rolled back the NVIDIA DLSS stuff, right? The DLSS swapper. It's a game of two halves. You have the first half and you have the second half, right? And we're going to take off from Sligo. Yes, super tie. We will blast off from Sligo. So when your sim can do this, and it's no harm you see it happening to me, because then you know it doesn't just happen to you. Because like you'd be sitting there going, why is this the problem? Right? First day as a full-time streamer and a CTD. It's coincidence. Yeah. Someone get me tinfoil hat quick. But like, there's things we can do that might be able to help. If we, exhaust all the options that we have, well then you put the blame back on the servers. And we still have an option. I mean, we can bypass their servers completely. I mean, we can use JoinFS and we can use Say Intentions. If you don't know what JoinFS is, ! JoinFS. Server change gave you a CTD. Yeah, the servers aren't playing nice. Always blame the devs. Well, I mean, look, if it's multiplayer, put it this way. If things are fine when you're not in multiplayer and suddenly they're not grand in multiplayer, or you know what I mean? Like, we didn't do it. We don't control the servers, I feel good about this career switch. Optimistic, Be grand. Right, let's see what happens now, right? The servers are the limit. Let's just have a quick look. Let's go into some options here, right? So online, we're going to go back to Southeast Asia on the server, right? And I'm going to come down here and we're going to change our rolling cache from 16 to 32. And let us go to assistance and make sure the other stuff was turned on. So wake turbulence. We'll toggle it on and off. Back into general, go back into graphics, and I'm going to put my air traffic back up to where she belongs. We're going to save all that. Shark Tales, yes indeed. Yes indeed. Might be more people on tonight due to Sim Update 2. Maybe. Marketplace updates, thanks very much. Alright. We're going to start off in Sligo. And we'll start off down here. Flight conditions, right lads, take it off live weather as well, right? So we don't want live weather, turn that divil off and just go, a few clouds is going to be grand, right?
Hello there.
Time of day, we'll bring it back to around, 6 6:30 maybe? Yeah. And now let's see what happens, right? Let us see what happens. Shark Tales, thank you very, very much indeed. Thank you very, very much indeed. Let me see. Derptism, thank you very much indeed for the follow and an instant Twitch Prime. Thank you very, very much indeed. Cheers, man. You see what he did? He just came in and pressed 2 buttons. Legend. Dev stream is next week. Yeah. How do you make the names visible? So we got a button. Ooh. We got a button that we can turn on or off nameplates. So just go into your settings, controls, keyboard. What's going on with the ground here? Ah, no, I'm in my own face. Right, hang on now. Get in there, you gobshite, right? Now. Move me plane, because this is dangerous looking. Okay. Okay, friends. Let's see what happens here. We'll start up this machine and see what happens. Remove. Remove. That looks good to me. That looks good to me. Right. Right, Betsy. Up, up. On. Battery. Fuel. Clear prop. Go for start. We're still getting stutters. Maybe not as much though. Let's find out. Navigraph. David Heath, good to see you, man. The ground's been like that since 2020. Has it? Jesus. I'm using the latest NVIDIA drivers, yes. Right, load in there, Betsy. In you go. There you go. Alright, let's see what happens here now. Put that in terrain. Lights. And lights. Heat is on. Landing light can come on. Alright, let's see what happens. Off the brakes. It's like there's certain aircraft not able to render. It's weird, isn't it? So we'll see what happens, right? Oh, the stutters are really bad. Easy now. Ignore everything. What did you say the active was? Alright. We'll do something like this, right? Landing lights are on. Due onto altitude reporting. That's good, that's good. The stutters aren't good, but let's see what happens. We could be alright, friends. Pyrotech, good to see it. Have I been playing in the sun? I'm yeah. Absolutely playing in the sun. Checking out the forums. Stutters reported with frame gen. Okay, so we're getting stutters with frame gen. Alright, hang on a second. Easy now. Settings. Turn off frame gen, Murph. Frame gen needs to come off. So we want to go off. What do we do for this now? Frame gen, none. And we go TAA. Save. Resume. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I did, Kieran Isle, yeah. Also got a CDD loading in again. Cyber Dammy, good to see it. I don't mind 30 FPS once I don't get stutters, so let's see what happens. Well, still getting stutters, lads. Right, power coming in. Easy now. Off runway 28. Speed alive. Easy. Easy. There's 60. Bit of pressure on the nose. Oopsie daisy. Oh, horrible stutter. Jesus. Positive rate. Easy now. I swore TAA and only used DLSS Super. Switch TAA is so much more detailed. FSR frame gen has been great for me. Butter smooth until the group flight. I agree. Third time's a charm, right? Third time a charm. Marv, whatever you do, don't try FSR frame gen until you have the updated DLL. Yeah, I saw that. Sky Vagrant says confirmed, no more stutters with frame gen turned off. Alright, let's see what happens, lads. I'm getting some, but they don't seem to be as bad. So far, so good. I want to do a touch and go here into Sligo. Whatever you do, Murph, don't look at the TTM website. Oh, what did he do? What did he do? Weebles, thank you very much indeed. Wait now, is that starting now? Get out! Is that starting now or is that for next week? Because it's next week. Oh yeah, it's next week. No, he knows it's for next week. Give out, just updated our website. Hang on. I did read it. I'm an idiot. Hang on. Autopilot. Hang on. Heading. Altitude. Check it out, lads. Next Friday, right? Next Friday, my hangover last 3 days. I bought a new. I'm 40 next Friday, right? And well, we're doing a 40% off all our merch.
Jesus.
Right? Okay, but that's. Fancy a game of golf? Brilliant. So, next Friday for 24 hours, if you want to get some beautiful merchandise, all of this stuff, it's going to be 40% off next Friday. I'm not 40 yet, Sid. What do you mean you're not even 40 yet? No, I'm not. I'm only a young fella, sure. Right. Starting to seem to be a little bit better, kind of, sort of, nearly. Wombat, we're going to do a left turn here. Held on to something. Is that TGM Black Polo in the shop? It's not. Adam, drop me a Discord DM. And same with Gibbo and same with Muse. Easy now. Easy now. Are the elbow patches in the shop? Right? He's young. His hands are small. Wait, what? Is that 40 going on 60? Sunjammer it is, yeah. At 40 your check engine light comes on, does it? Adam, that's what I wanted to do. Nights up, you poor old devil, another CTD. Now, it seems to be smoother right now. Yeah, drop us a DM about polo shirts. Right. It'd be grand now, riot. Jesus now, lads, huh? Be the Janie then. The music is very fitting to say. Ah, stutters. Let's see what happens. Can't believe you're not 40 yet, Murph. Oh yeah, Muse already has one. Yeah. You should be adding 40%. Right? Right, we want to do a quick touch and go here at Sligo. We still have stutters, but they don't seem to be as bad. Join.fs does indeed work. Yes, sir. Easy now. I had one but it shrunk in the wash. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Okay, but I got these from Vista. I got two of them and they only sent me one, but they're a good fit. I bet some folks switch to 2024. I'd say so, Sourdough Man. I'd say so. The multiplayer experience, not great. There's a lot of stutters. We'll see what happens. Right, watch the speed. A touch and go into Sligo. Easy now. Watch the speed. Onto flaps. Gear coming down. Easy. Nice little approach. Who's in the helicopter? It's a bit breezy here. Ah, the stutters are not making this easy. Jesus! Easy now. Right, we want to touch and then go. Easy. Stutters, man. Touch. Oh, Jesus, we buried it. And go. Grand, don't worry about it at all. Been with you over a year, Murph. So proud of you with the fantastic community you've built. Ah, MacVision, thank you so much. Thank you very much, man. Right. We're looking good. Scouting ahead and stutter free. Touch and go, that's what they should call coppers. Brilliant. Do you remember going to coppers though? Jesus. Copperface Jacks is in town, in Dublin. Mad, man, mad. That brings back the old, brings back the memories. Big step for two-tone, it is! Huge! It's a kip! Coppers! It didn't used to be a kip, it used to be the place, lads. The absolute main place in the world. Do you know? David Donald, yes, we are on the most recent gadget. And by gadget I mean, yes, we're on the most recent NVIDIA drivers. 100%. Alright, just easy does an hour, Murph. Easy. Get a bit of altitude here, lads. We're going to head down over Knock. Brother married a nurse from Ashburn that he met in Copper's textbook. That's nuts, man. Yeah, we're under a lot of pressure, aren't we, with the stutters tonight? What can you do?
Wouldn't lie to you.
We're back on the Southeast Asian server. Yes, sir.
She's got a hold on me.
Alright, let's see what we can do here, lads.
She knows how to drive a truck, but she lets me pick her up
The pilot.
when we're going dancing. My heart stops beating when my head
Small bit of
lights
vertical
shining
speed.
on her.
Jesus! Stu Snape with another 10 gifted tier 1 subs. Look what he did! Jesus! Stu, thank you very, very much indeed. Bloody hell, man!
She's a little bit crazy on the weekends.
I did a Windows update as well, yeah, 100%. Lads, if you just got a tier 1 sub with thanks to Stu Snape, do be sure to say thank you very much indeed here on Twitch. What a legend! Fixed driver, but then Microsoft bring out a new update. Yeah.
She's a little bit crazy.
It always happens.
Yeah, she's my country girl. She's a little bit crazy.
Best community this one, bar none. I could not agree with you anymore. Thank you very, very much indeed, Stu.
She can let her hair down, but got her feet.
Imagine that though, lads, right, you know.
I can't get enough of her.
What does it mean to be full-time at
Drive me
this?
so wild.
Can you just imagine now the sort of crack I'm going to come up with?
There's nobody
Yeah,
else for me.
we're going to do an upside-down, backwards flight at night time to the sun. Right. Insanity.
Country girl.
The tunes.
I couldn't tell you what she's doing to me. She's so damn out of my She's a little bit crazy on the weekends, dancing in her red dress, and I love the way she looks in my eyes.
That's odd. There's no
Midnight's getting closer, and I just wanna hold
there's
her
no
in
cinema
my arms
gadgets
till
to
the
this.
sun comes
That's weird.
up. She's a little bit
Oh well.
country. Yeah, she's
It does look nice though, doesn't it?
country girl.
Jesus, would you look?
Country. Yeah, she's my country girl. Guitar.
I've said it once, I'll say it again. Ireland, you bleeding ride, you.
Wouldn't lie to you, doesn't matter what I do. She's got a hold on me. Ah. She's a little bit crazy on the weekends, dancing in her red dress, and I love the way she looks in my eyes. And I'm feeling like midnight's getting closer, and I just wanna hold her in my arms till the sun comes up. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl.
The tunage, man. Let's see those points again as emotes into the chat, ladies and gentlemen. The Gibbo song. It's a song for Gibbo. Eurovision 2026. Man alive, that does look good though, doesn't it? Once the stutters are gone, man, look at the state of that view. Jesus! Gorgeous. And then there were stutters. Gibbo says, I can't wait to see your face when you get the birthday present. Oh, Jesus, Gibbo. Join the Fest is up and running. Carnage, we should be live. Gibbo, like, what did you get us, man? Right, what did you get as we fly over Knock? A life-side cutout of Alicia Cuthbert and a pickle. Wait, what? An inflatable hot tub, right? Ah, jeez. But Adam now, that'd be handy, you know. I'm just saying, life size, like, you know. Probably stew. Brilliant. Ah, it's beautiful scenery though, isn't it? It might actually bring you to tears. Oh, Jesus. Jesus, look at that. That is gorgeous looking, lads. Pickles are great. Ah, wicked lumberjacks. Balls. Right, we're about to overfly Knock. The airport at Knock. Look at me red nose. Hang on, I need a beer. Who's in charge? Zybok, you're in charge. Isn't it only gorgeous? It's a brand new scenery for Knock. It's class, isn't it? There she be, directly under the cloud. Has anyone else seen the map on the Turbo Arrow tablet flash? Haven't seen it yet. Jesus, Mystic! Mystic, absolute ledge! Look what he did! That's what smashing into on Tuesday. I still have nightmares. Mystic, thank you very, very much indeed, man. Brilliant. P.A. Troy, thank you very much indeed, man. Awesome. Thank you very much. Right, left turn coming in. The Euro's an 88. Jocks will go to Stuttgart. Ah, deadly. Deadly, Adam. There it should be down there. That looks friggin' insane, doesn't it? That is savage looking. Right. Where are we now? So we're going from Knock and we're going to go straight now to Abbeyshrule. Echo India Alpha Bravo. That's our second stop of the night. Yeah, double nameplates. That's an issue. They need to fix that. So the map is flickering on the arrow, you say? Yep. It is. All right. It's shagged. We can download planes and scenery in Sim Update 3. No way! Muse, no! Why do some planes have tapered wings? Is there any benefit over straight wings? It was all to do with the, Jesus! Kieran Niall, another 11.99. What an absolute lead. Did you see what he did? Jesus! Bloody hell. Where's the button? Kieran Niall, thank you very, very much indeed. JPS, it depends on the aircraft itself. It's just the aerodynamics of them, you know. Captain Gaiman, good to see you. Murph, are your hands small or are they just far away? Yeah. Ooh. That'll do it. Where's this music now? That's the guitars into the chat. For the tunage man. For the moose van. It does look insanely good though, doesn't it? So, leaving Ireland West, Knock Airport behind us, we're going to be heading straight over to Abbeyshrule, Echo India Alpha Bravo, right in the middle of the country, just north of Athlone, and then we're heading down to Kilkenny. Giving it all of that now. Do you know? Says,
I put the gun.
Jesus!
Baby.
Oh no! Medic! Medic! I've made a terrible mess of me point! Jesus! Colonel Bork says, maybe with Murph going full time, he can exercise his hands and make them bigger. Or at least more swollen. Thanks, Colonel Bork. Pyrotech, 5 gifted tier 1 subs. With me dodgy point, thank you very much indeed. I'm drinking a Wicklow Wolf IPA. It's, what was the name of it? I forget the name of it. They have, they've paper label or wrappers on the tins. Real deal, man. Good to see it. No more drink. I didn't get the lap. We're alright, James. Without the music was my FIFA game I'm playing. The Great Hadoken. Just don't gain 100 kilos. Super tight. Now you're talking. I have to lose. Jesus, I have to lose about 20 kilos, lads. Lose it. And make sure, you know, it doesn't come back. Or do my best that it doesn't come back. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Wait now, wait now. Yeah, baby. 'Tis the weekend and all, and that, you know. Black Sheep Gene, $10. The man's a legend. Thank you very, very much indeed. The ground looks lovely down there. The Emerald Isle, indeed. It's only gorgeous. Here, hang on, which you. This is Muse. Look at this, lads. This is Muse Plan. This is Muse Plan. It's Muse Fan doing a cover of a song from Epidemic Sounds, which I have a license to, so they better not feckin' give out. You watching this now, lads? Oh, wait, hang on, Jesus, now. How do we do this? Yes, that's how we do this. Tunage, friends. Yeah, baby. You can't trust the lefties. That's savage, isn't it? Kieran Niall, thank you very much indeed. What a legend. While he's flying too, right? Now, in the second verse, he actually played that in the nude, but we won't show that one yet. Jesus. Savage, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. The man's a legend. Right, where are we? Oh yeah, we're over here. What were we doing? Oh yeah. Right, we're going to Abbeyshrule. This is all terribly exciting now. You know, terribly, terribly exciting. Yes. Do I have that button there somewhere? I'd say I do I? Hang on, we'll try and find it. Look. No. 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 I have it here somewhere. Oh, that's it. Tunes! Very good, isn't it? Absolutely savage. Give it a good call on that one, man. Jesus. That's how it should sound. What are you talking about at all? Right, what was I going to do? Oh, yeah. We may play this because it's been played all night. Yeah. Absolutely. Tonight is a night records have been smashed. On a night we start our new adventure, the next chapter. Full-time Egypt. The FTE AJH. Brilliant. Play me lovely horse. Kieran Niall, thank you very much indeed again. Jesus. The man's a legend for the super chats. Chief Egypt, yeah. Head honcho number one, you know. There's Cracker. It's a cracker. Heading to Abbeyshrule. Jeez, the ground does look good with TAA, doesn't it? And we're not getting any stutters now.
I put the car in
Jesus.
the baby.
No stairway. Creo, 5 gifted tier 1 subs. That's over 100 subs tonight. Wait, hang on. Why am I still climbing?
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Ooh. May 2018, TTM, the original series. Is TTM the next generation, right? Brilliant. Yeah, we're actually getting very high there, didn't we? Toto, I don't believe you. Come here to me. Did you delete the streamed packages? Hopefully that did it. Or that will, you know, hopefully that helps, you know? You did all that as well. Did you throw it onto TAA maybe? Hopefully that works. The captain is definitely going bald. Shag off! Make it so. Jesus, no. Imagine what I'm going to look like though, you know, in 20 years. I'm telling you lads, now that I've retired, you know, the hair will come back, you know, I'll start making more sense. Yep. Going to be a legit legend, you know. You look like Tintin. Jesus. Jesus. Thanks very much, Cyrus. Ooh. That looks good. Don't be telling Gibbo he can play Riker. Do you ever see Gibbo try to sit on a chair? He always turns it around and sits... Right. When do you think you might be able to start growing a beard? Yeah, right. It's been 84 years, you know. Will be grand. Right, red and Abbeyshrule. Watch the speed. Little bit on the down arrow. Clem, the A350 pilot. Good to see you, my guy. We're heading to Abbeyshrule. From Abbeyshrule, it's down to Kilkenny, and then Kilkenny down to Kerry. This is the exact reverse of a real world flight I did a few years ago. Abbeyshrule overflew Knock, touch and go in Sligo, and then stopped in Donegal. Nice, nice. Adam, I've done this route myself. It's beautiful. Look at the state. Won't be able to get that. Yeah, Stu, right? I now need a dog named Snowy. Yeah, thanks, Iris. Jesus. Bloody hell. Gorgeous. What do you mean he's not wrong? I don't look like acting like Tintin. I'm reading from a different route. I was having issues with it. No worries. Who's the sea captain? News fan. What target is the squadron going to attack? Flying that formation. People from Leitrim. Coichte, good to see you, mate. Hope all as well. Ooh. Dougal says, Murph, Mrs. McTavish says, huge congrats to you and the fam. Thank you very, very much indeed, Dougal. Tonight, I have announced I've turned into a full-time Egypt. Brilliant! You know, I'll be here an awful lot more now. You look like Chris Evans. What? Mr. Chippy is here. Good to see you. Mr. Chippy, Mr. Chippy. When someone says start growing a beard, Murph's been acting to go for years. Yeah, that's nuts. Since V-Day, I've only flown the Spitfire over Great Britain. Oh man, that's awesome. Crafty Tigers, yes, thank you very much. Zar, thank you very much. So if that was the announcement of the announcement, when is the announcement? I've already announced it. What she really says was, oh no, not more time at that Aegis. Rounds for the house. Does Annalisa know? I don't know. She'll find out, you know. It'll be on the 9 o'clock news tomorrow. Then it'll be on prime time on Monday night, you know. No. Well, I might. No, I won't. I'll have to build a kitchen later on. Oh, Jesus, hang on a second. We're going to pause. The saw doctor's there for a moment. Hello, Mr. Two-Tone. You have to be very loud now because I'm half deaf because that's too loud. Did you see all the mad support happening tonight? That screen is shagged. Feck's sake, Adam. Neo, good to see you. 33 months, man. So, yeah. It's mad, isn't it? What's it going to be like now with me here all the time?
I work.
You do work?
I'll just leave you a list.
Mr. Two-Tone is the breadwinner now, lads.
I'll just leave you a list.
Chores. I get my man card stamped daily. Yep. Murph, get out there and do this. Yep. Right. See, I can feckin' right. Adam was first in, then Colonel Fork pressed buttons as well. Oh, the monitor's broken, lads. Yeah, it's shanked. We will have time to make the kitchen. No.
Oh no, he won't be making.
Congrats on getting a newly promoted house husband, says Adam.
Yeah, house.
Don't abandon your family.
Are they going to be at Expo this year? The ones, are they?
The two ones.
Yeah.
No, they won't. Murph's going to be Freddie Mercury in I Want to Break Free Now. Right?
Oh, look, they're back again.
That's because I'm full time.
Oh, really?
I'll be doing a lot more interviews, I'd say, with people and finding it very difficult to read name tags. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Mrs. Two-Tone will be asking for more overtime. You'll have to do all the washing and the dinners now. Shut up, Gibbo. No, I won't have to do that. Sure I won't.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
I'm in danger. Calling everyone by the wrong name. Yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah, remember I did that to... Jesus. Jesus! Oh, bloody hell. Old Veteran 96... I can't even see how many that was. Old Veteran 965 gifting 20 Tier 1 subs. Jesus. Scott, you absolute legend. Thank you very, very much indeed, lads. If you got a tier 1 sub, but thanks to Old Veteran, do be sure to say thank you. What an absolute ledge. Jeez. Huh? It's 1,000 degrees in here.
What did I tell you your first job when you go full-time?
Get air conditioning.
Sorted.
Yes, and what did I do? I got a new multi-attachment charging station for my phone, watch, and iPad. Colonel,
Back again.
it's a rerun.
Is it? It's a glitch.
It's a terrible glitch.
Yeah.
Terrible. Schultz, good to see you. How is Sim Update 2? It's it wouldn't want to be a jockey in multiplayer because by the time it said giddy up, giddy up, the race would be over. It stutters. Murph got himself 2 pair.
Are they going to be at the Expo this year?
Wait, what?
Are they going to be at Expo this year?
I don't know. Will they be at Expo?
I suppose yourself and Adam will be shaking hands with them. See?
I've Gibbo there as well, and Muse.
Gibbo and Muse.
Oh yeah,
And Old Veteran.
and Old Veteran, and Naughty Gnome.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
So it won't just be you staring at the name tag, will it?
No, careful with the monitors. Yeah. Very bad, very bad. Hey, Skip is here. Good to see you, man. And Adam, yes. How many gadgets per week does Murphy buy? Too many. Where is this now? Old Veteran. What did he say? I had to show how I feel about the announcement. Woohoo! Now he can start washing windows and cutting the lawn. No! The cracks in the decision are starting to form. I heard that, Mr. Two-Tone. I'm disgusted you think about... Yeah, Muse was disgusted.
Oh,
Disgusted now. You're making a right out of him. At least I won't be there to further get Murph into trouble. Colonel Fork will drag you along. If he comes home with a tattoo, it's not Gibbo's fault. Oh no, my sim is about to crash, look. Ah, Jesus. Jesus. Second CTD of the night, lads.
That's because you were looking at her name tag.
No, it isn't.
Bye now.
Bye now. Her work here is done. Jesus, lads, we can't be having CTDs. Huh? You're CTD'd as well. Jesus. Murph going with his best friends. Thank you, Dazza. Right, lads, there's only one way to sort this. Multiplayer for the sim, turn off. Join FS and say intentions, turn on. This is the only way we can fix this until Microsoft fix this. Because it just shagged, yeah? We're getting crashes because it is on the multiplayer, I would think, right? Did they finally fix the Toby? No. Sim not ready for Daily Murph. Well, it's not ready for this volume of multiplayer, I'd say. They tested it with probably 5 or 6 aircraft, you know? I don't have Join FS nor say intentions. Silly Sav, are you on the PC or Xbox? Silky Smooth here now, I got on, says Dougal. No idea what's going on, lads. No idea. But all I do know is with for me with multiplayer tonight, that's my second CTD and we've had just dreadful performance. Do you know? So we'll have to yeah. Got a CTD the same place you did, yeah. So there's server side issues. Do you know? They'll fix them in due course, right? But until then, we can work around it. Group code for say intentions, TTM. So we can use Join FS and say intentions. And yeah, like there's not a whole lot we can do, right? I mean, if the servers are acting up, they act up. Do you know what I mean? I'm playing Hunt the Piper. Wait, what? Right, now, let's see. The good news is it loaded in fairly quick. That's our second CTD on an approach to an airport. So technically we haven't landed yet. Right? Right, let's see what we can do here. So stop telling me that these are updates or upgrades. Right, now, let's see what we can do. So we're going to go into our settings, turn back on my stuff. So I'm going to go to DLSS, frame gen, balls. I don't want AMD. I want NVIDIA, please. Thank you. Don't crash. She's going to crash. And she's crashed. You had to be on Truck and Chat last night to understand. Yeah. Skip says 140 for the sim and things still not working. Gave up after 4 weeks. Yeah, there's a lot of the... Like, this latest update is quite good, but... Sorry. It is quite good. It just doesn't play nice with multiplayer. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? You have to change it back in the config now. No, I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I'll just go back into the settings and horse it out. But let the sim load up first and we see what happens. Like, at least it's not limited to just one user, and I'm okay with that then. Only because, well, I don't need to change anything on my side. Do you know what I mean? Like, the fixes have to be done all over the place. Stuttering bad with no multiplayer. Ah, Jesus, don't say that. Streamed aircraft, no cockpit. Really? I updated my DLSS and frame gen using DLSS. Yeah. Clem, just had a CTD. If Mrs. Two-Tone is the breadwinner and she now wears the trousers, does this mean Murph wears a skirt? No, I wear shorts now. Forever I will wear shorts. I'm wearing shorts right now, you know. They're lovely. Look at the knee on that. You can't even see it. Look at the knee on that. Look. I mean, my last flight was 4 months ago. Oh, really? Jesus. So we need to puff off all multiplayer. Yeah. So if you have say intentions or join FS, just turn off the in-sim multiplayer. And we'll see how this one goes. Right. There's nothing we can do. Right. We can complain about it and have a moan and a whinge. It won't change the fact. It's frustrating. I totally get that. But what do? We adapt. You know, does track IR work better? It does. Can you say again how to display names? Piku, into your settings, controls, and then go to nameplates. And you can push a button in there, right? Sarah says I'm getting no stutters. It's running fine. Well, that was running fine for the last 20 minutes, half an hour, but then CTD. Can't be having CTD, lads. Now, unless there's something on my side, unlikely, because everyone's having it, you know? Sky Vagrant, brilliant. We're respawning in at Abbeyshrule, Clem. Echo India Alpha Bravo. EIAB. We'll scroll in here and see what happens. Just to check, Southeast Asia. Yes, sir. Southeast Asia. There's just something it's not liking, you know? Let's see what happens when we're not using the Microsoft multiplayer servers. Because if this works, then we know what the crack is. Do you know what I mean? And then we can report it back. How does JoinFS works? Basically, you install the client on your side. It connects then to a server that's hosted by Naughty Gnome. And then we all jump into that server, right? This is not looking promising. Because Reshade is having a bit of a conniption here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Also, show turn traffic nameplates. Yeah, you can do that, yeah. I did, Schutz. That's all updated. For once, I'm not skipping. It's running smooth as butter. Tilly, good to hear. It's freezing because the FSR 3 frame gen. But I should be able to have FSR 3 frame gen. Oh, wait, I have to go to the latest frame gen gadget, isn't it? Yes. Pyrotech says, now that you're a full-time agent, will you be streaming more? Yes, I will. Absolutely will. All right, okay, so we need to fix this then the old-fashioned way. Let me see. Where's the sim? Right, kill the sim. DLSS swapper. Back in here now and do some messing. So DLSS swap. Frame gen swap. And FSR swap. All right. Launch it the sim once again. Try 2020 if all else fails. We can do. Clem, yes indeed. Announced today. Full-time agent. I'm using an old NVIDIA driver. Haven't updated in months. Interesting. They recommended that we use the latest NVIDIA driver. So, Clem, thank you very much indeed, man. Thank you. So far, I'm on FSR 3. No stutters and crash. Yeah. So, FSR, doesn't the AMD stuff use software? So you can use FSR even if you're on NVIDIA. It uses software more so than your hardware. Do you know? Let's see what happens here now. Like, I've broken this sim more times, and for good luck, I've managed to fix it. So you kind of learn different trends, I suppose. You don't learn how to figure it out, but you can learn different trends of, okay, well, that's not working, therefore I'll do this. It's just kind of trial and error, you know? Dougal, that's the plan. Every Thursday night, yeah, I'm planning to add a stream to the schedule, which will be Thursdays. And then I'll have... it's going to take me about a month. I need a month to figure out everything. I won't be changing our main stream, so there's no changes. Nothing's going to change in terms of our Monday Wednesday and Friday flight simming, and our Tuesday trucking. That ain't changing. They're staying exactly where they are. Hopefully, my aim is to enhance them, right? Make them a little bit better. But then adding in additional streams and content. So Thursday night, I see us streaming VATSIM, and then daytime streams. I want to delve into learning, training, ground school stuff, PPL stuff, airline pilot stuff. Do some of that during the day. And that's all on YouTube for, if you're at work or, if you're at school and you can't watch live, well, the content is there for you whenever you want it. That's the idea. And, there'll be a stream we'll do, dedicated just on your settings and tweaks and all this kind of stuff. So, that's the idea, CTDs, I do expect you can bring it up at your upcoming weekly lunches with Jorg, right? Okay, so we got in because we're using the latest NVIDIA stuff. So we're going to go back into settings and we're going to take off AMD, NVIDIA DLSS. That's all good with me. Frame generation is on. Save this. Go back into select an aircraft. Streams deep diving into complex aircraft. Not just complex, all aircraft. All aircraft. We're balls. We're going to start off with an aircraft. We're going to learn everything that there is that we can about it. The airports, the types of flying, navigation, all that cool stuff. And it's the idea is you start off at a very entry level for each of the aircraft, so it doesn't matter on what the user's experience is. You know what I mean? I mean, you could be you can be a beginner to flight simulator. You can be a seasoned veteran. There's going to be something in it for you. You know what I mean? Right, for this, lads, I'm turning off multiplayer because it's shagged, and I'm only going to be running join FS or that. All right. We can probably go back in live weather. So just bear in mind, you won't see me now in the same multiplayer because I think it's shagged. Let's see what happens. We'll see what happens, right? Would you do some VATSIM for beginners? We already do, but yeah, I'll do more of it. With your streaming full time, will you have more time to change your face? Yes, that's the spirit. But there'll be deep dives into the sim, your controls, hardware, learning how to fly. And I want to do more than that. Gibbo has some great ideas there that I want to delve into. Maybe looking at liveries or scenery or even aircraft developing, right? This is Abbeyshrule, Echo India Alpha Bravo. So, hopefully now we're not going to get English Murph. Hopefully now we're not going to get any stutters. So, let's see here now. So, we're going to make sure that join FS, give it a reset. And say intentions is up. Now, jeez, look at the stutters here. Give it a moment. She's struggling. Cyrus had a CTD. I don't believe you. I'm about to have a CTD. Third CTD now, just loading in. Cyrus, are you... Come on, Sim. Cyrus, have you turned off multiplayer? Having more streaming to do flying over Scotland, I can knock together a fun route. Yeah, 100%. You had a CTD as well? Look what's going on here. Look at the frame gen. It's freaking out, look. Oh yeah, the sim is under pressure here, lads. Settings. And a CTD. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh no, she didn't. Okay. NVIDIA DLSS, right? Anti-aliasing. Did we turn off frame gen? And just go TAA. Is this the safest? Because look what the screen is doing. It's hopping all over the shop. It's missing frames, look. See that? What the deuce, lads? Hang on a sec. All is not well in the realm. See that? See the way like it's screen tearing and everything. I'm using the latest, yes. Andrew Noble, good to see you. G Slayer, yeah, man, I'm using the latest and greatest drivers, yeah. Yeah, the password is the logs 2. This is really weird because it's like resetting all my screens, putting into full screen mode. How odd is that? Okay. Now you can't get back into the sim. That's interesting. The screen is feckin' hopping around the shop. 40 to 50 FPS. That is just not right. Then again, we are on TAA. Alright. Settings. Look at this. It's like it pauses completely. Multiple CTDs with a new update and none for months. Yeah. Did they shag it, lads? They did. NVIDIA DLSS, right? Let's save this. Resume it. Reshade is off right now. That's fixed the stutters. Well, kinda. It hasn't, look, it's still stuttering. 130 frames. 150, and that's okay. Keep reshade on, right? But the frame gen is giving me stuff. They did break more than they fixed, as usual. Yep. My sim is running better since I use full screen. I always use full screen. Is it the airplane, says M Dark? Shouldn't be. Since Join.fs set the registration on... Wait. Since when can Join.fs set the registration on injected aircraft? It always could. Remember that thing I told you they turned on? That's the same driver I'm using, no issues. Yeah, it's not. I don't believe it's the plane. It's the sim. But there's something not running right here. Let's have a look here. I wonder. Troubleshooting with Murph. Full screen or windowed. Cancel that for the minute. Resolution is grand. Anti-aliasing is where it needs to be. Quality is what I always had it on. Try FSR for the crack, right? Just for the crack. Let's see what happens. Not too bad. Okay. Now, Join.fs. Have we traffic? We've loads of traffic, but there's no one here. Echo India Alpha Bravo. That's where we are, lads. Do we need to get say intentions or Join.fs enough? Join.fs is enough, yeah. Let's go trucking. I'm on the new NVIDIA driver, but only using TAA. Yeah. Okay, so we have a good few people on this. Now, why does it think everyone's exactly 50 miles away from me? Let's kill this and start it up again. Join.fs on, and you see 4 A380s. Oh dear. Well, you can change that muse, yeah? Right, that's connected. Say intentions on over here. Multiplayer. Skynet is on. Code is TTM, right? Just waiting for Join.fs to appear. You can't get Join.fs to work. Hang on, I'll go through my settings here. We'll show you, right? It could be. It's hard to call, lads. It could be worse. It could be raining. It could be raining. Why isn't that starting? A moment. Jay Winokur, Prime subscription, 44 months. Thank you very, very much indeed, my guy. Hope you're well. CTD seems to be the plane. Really? We'll wait for Join.fs. I'm going to grab a beer. Bit of tunage. We tried that, Murph. It won't work. What the deuce? Muse fan played this song in the jocks as well. I have DLSS, but not using frame gen. No CTD, but I just joined. Right, Join.fs, right? Connect. I fixed that. We'll have people appearing now. Give it a moment, give it a moment. Fill up my little pint. Alright. Where's the traffic? There's some aircraft. Oh wow, the LOD is really strange, isn't it? John C, take care. Rambok had another CTD. That's always unfortunate, man. Right, let's see what we can do here. Jesus! Silly Sav! 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Thank you very, very much indeed. What a legend! Circle of activity. 130 miles. Follow distance. Bring it up. Okie doke. Right. It definitely seems smooth. So let's see what happens here, sports fans, right? Battery. Fuel pump. Low. Fuel. Fuel is good. Turn us around here, Murph. One over here. And clear prop. Watch the RPM. Good start. Easy now. Okay. We're looking better. Might be add-on aircraft people have installed causing the CTDs. Yeah, lads, there could be something there. Let's see what happens. Right, what have we to do? We have to do one of these. And once again, get our flight plan back in. Navigraph charts. So yesterday I was running the previous NVIDIA driver and the game was silky smooth with frame gen. Today I updated my display driver to the latest and I've had nothing but issues. Max Stallion, that could be it, mate. You might have to roll back. You might have to roll back. Even though they're saying, you know, you want to horse this in, if you have an issue, turn it off. If the sim is working great on one set of drivers and then all of a sudden it goes crap on a different set of drivers, roll it back, man. There's a Comanche. Alright, we're looking good. Altitude reporting. Go back. Lights. Camera and action. Off the brakes. That Comanche is just doing the thing, really, isn't it? Alright, down to the right here. You can see me, Mark, but I can't see you. Not all, at least. Oh, Jesus. Give it a few moments. Let it all calm down. How do you get the models into Join FS? So, you go into scan for models. And your simulator has to be Flight Sim 24. You point it to that. Specify the Flight Simulator packages folder, i.e. your community folder, right? Then, other folders to scan, link those to... Sorry. Specify your Flight Sim packages folder. Then, other folders to scan, point it towards your community folder. See the way this here? That's how it loads it. Scan at launch, and that's how you add your aircraft in. You point it to the Flight Simulator packages folder. That's one before your community folder, yeah? Alright, let's see what happens here, lads. I mean, it could only work or not. Do you know what I mean? Try it, Clem, and see what happens, yeah? It's friggin' butter smooth, though, with the with multiplayer turned off. Butter smooth. Alright, got ourselves lined up here. Notch the flaps to take off. Bring the power in. We're gonna have to overboost this. Take up our set. Speed alive. 40. 60. 70. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie daisy. Positive rate of climb. Gear up.
Jesus.
Gears coming up. Sunrise is okay, Clem. Same thing. Sunrise is the same one. Alright, decent climb out. Bring the power back. Overboost off. RPM down a smidgen. No stutters, no nothing. Butter smooth, lads. Butterly smooth. So for me, it's the multiplayer on the Microsoft servers. We'll let them know. Now, can we show traffic on this? Yeah. So we do have ADSB on this. The only thing you're missing with Join FS is your nameplates, which can be a pain because you'd like to see who's flying around, right? But you could argue it's more realistic because, well, we can see our ADSB, we're getting traffic alerts, we can see them, right? So we've 2 aircraft just behind us, lower altitude, and it's going to be hard to see them, but they're there somewhere. So as we circle around here, let me see. We'll just kind of circle the field here for the moment. You have all the Join FS aircraft on a little nav map. Nice, there you go. Did they show in sim? They show in the sim as well. So see this traffic? That's Join FS traffic, because we're not using Microsoft servers, yeah? That's actually new. I don't think they ever did that before, did they? Alright, straight up. Easy now. Alright, so let me see. We're going to go to nav mode, autopilot. Engage. Level off. We're on nav mode. Power's looking good. Also shows Skynet. So if you want to check out Skynet, which is just, you know, immensely better, right? How do we do this now? We need to go to our pilot portal. And I'll show you this, right? So you want to go to flight tracker. So on our flight tracker, what we can do in here, we can have a look at Skynet, or we can look at my group. Group code is TTM. Save. I only want to see my aircraft. Zoom in. Here's our group using say intentions. And this is where you can see, well, who they are. Yeah? Dr. Notham, the Limbics, Soaring AJ, there's me. There's Proby Pete. Alan B, Malky is there, Daddy Plump. Yeah? So, how you do this, lads? You go over this, you go to tracker.sayintentions.ai. The map legend, you can change all these. Left-hand side, you can go to my group. Put in your group code, save it, and then limit the map to your group only. Yeah? And then it just shows you this. And then you can limit everything to what you're viewing. And there's our full map. That's all our traffic. I wonder, can I export that? That's really good though, isn't it? Like, that is really good, lads. We just need to tweak it a little bit, but I'll keep that map open as well. So I'm just going to circle around. We're going to do a... What are we going to do? We're going to do a left. Left turn 90 degrees, heading east. And we'll come down here and go heading. There we go. Like, ultimately, lads, I think Skynet is going to be the multiplayer solution eventually, because any of the rendering and anything is now taken away from the sim. It's being worked on by the Say Intention servers, meaning that you have a multiplayer experience without any of the hassles. It's class, like. They're still working on it, but it's getting there, man. It's really getting there. But like, performance now, 110 frames, butterly smooth, and that's with multiplayer turned off. Which is a great shame, but like, you know, if it's not working, we'll figure out a workaround. So they fixed a lot of issues with the sim, but we're having issues in multiplayer. Can't do much. It'll be temporary, you know? Probably Pete, take it easy. Thank you very much. Am I maxed out speed-wise? No, shouldn't be. No, but we're moving fairly fast. 2,500 feet. Heading due east at the moment. Game is broken now. Cyrus, I might need a PC restart. It happens to me too. A PC restart tends to fix it, but yeah, pain in the bajani then. Do you know what I mean? It's unfortunate. Alright, left turn coming in, lads. Let us head 360 degrees. Looking good. Jesus, we're looking good. Here's some aircraft coming in. That's the one, Muse fan. That is the one. Again, we can see this on our traffic map. I love that, man. So it is showing the traffic that we have with us. Got an aircraft over there. Is wake turbulence working? I have it turned off, Big Al. It's a huge FPS draw. Alright, lads, left turn coming in. Heading west 270 degrees. Alright. So Phantom Diablo has Join FS working. Or Say Intentions working. So here's our group. Dr. No Thumb, there's me. AZ Blue Line, Flyer 10. Phantom Diablo, we see it. There's the Limbics. There's Soaring AJ. We're looking good, lads. She's coming alive. Coming alive. Five CTDs in a row. Never had in Sim Update 1. I reckon roll back the your drivers. If you're getting that sort of issues, I'd roll them back. Do you know? The tunes. All right. Left turn coming up. Call it 230 degrees. And we'll go intercept. We'll go nav mode. I reckon we'll have to roll back the traffic or the.
All the big switch, good
The graphics drivers, rather, right? Welcome in. Is it Deru? Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had a great stream. You're very welcome. Happy Friday. We're here flying over Ireland in the Just Flight PA-28 Turbo Arrow. 'Tis only gorgeous. So nav mode taking over. Speed is looking good. We're using Skynet and JoinFS for our traffic injection. Unfortunately, we're having some issues with the in-sim
Hello there.
in-sim multiplayer. Do you know? Many thanks for the follow. Muse had a CTD as soon as he loaded back in. I think it's an LOD issue with the arrow. I spawned inside another one and the detail on it was as good as your own. I don't know. Wash Crank, welcome in. It could be the aircraft, but I doubt it. But it could be. Well, put it this way, right? There are aircraft that give us these terrible performance hits. The Unibills did as well, right? Digital Mark, you were 2 versions back on Nvidia and had starters just updated and same. Big Al says, Microsoft advised if multiple CTDs need to clear out all 2020 craft from your community folder as that may be causing issues. It's like it didn't make a less detailed version for multiplayer, yeah. What do they mean by taking out all the 2020 aircraft, though? Are they local ones or the ones that are streamed? You know? Because, like, Jesus, we don't want that headache at all. Must have been lucky, haven't had a single issue. They had a fix for the 2020 aircraft in 24. I wonder if that's causing issues. The local ones. Okay. Big, you're welcome in. I don't think they have it on the marketplace just yet. Only issue I had, I was running out of talent. Alright, so we're going to head down towards the Wolf Trap NDB. Then it's on to Kilkenny for our second last stop of the night. Cian Lafford is in the chat. Good to see you, Cian. Hope you're well, my guy. No wishes until 10 minutes ago with a CTD. Well, let's see what happens now. It could be a combination of the aircraft in multiplayer, just multiplayer. It could be the graphics drivers, aircraft and multiplayer. Like, you know what I mean? But it's all grand. 'Tis grand, lads. You see, it's Friday. We've got some beers, we've got some tunes. I'm a full-time agent now, you know. We don't care anymore. It's grand. Don't be worrying. Tomorrow we're playing Grand Theft Auto. Could you imagine? Jesus. $2020 aircraft not working in 2024 for Kieran Nile. Uh-oh. Sarah Doman, this is a temporary glitch. I would think so. Refunding subs now. I've been at Eurovision all this week. I'm having a Eurovision hangover and the grand final hasn't even happened yet. Hope you're having a good time, Keen. Digital Mark says, multiplayer, the only hiccup that you had with some update 2 so far? Yeah. Let's, you know. How many frying pans will Mr. Teuton go through now that Murphy's full time? Hopefully none, right? I thought you were always a full-time agent, and now only being an agent at one job. Well, you know. Cian Lafford, were you on the telly? Jaja Ding Dong, what's that? Brilliant. The tunes, lads. All right, all seems well in the realm. It's smooth. It's working. We have some traffic. If you're now a full-time streamer, how will that affect your stream schedule? So, it won't really, right? So I'm gonna be streaming the usual schedule: Monday, Wednesday, and Friday for Flight Sim. Tuesday we're gonna be doing our trucking stuff, right? But what I want to delve into, it's gonna take me a couple of weeks to figure it out, right? But what I want to delve into is more of the kind of learning tutorial stuff, you know, our own ground school, our own kind of PPL stuff, eventually getting into ATPL and also helis. I want to do all the learning and training stuff during the day. That's the plan and the hope. Plus, I want to, you know, I've so much content ideas. There is VR, but like it's not the easiest to watch. So I think I want to kind of spend more time maybe on the settings and getting things right. Then the DOF reality rig stuff there as well, right? Cy120, thank you very much. Big Al, thank you very much. Yeah, she's gonna have to put up with me all the time. Any plans for an updated Man Cave video? Oh, there will be, man. We'll be doing that soon. It needs an update for sure. This is the current setup, you know? Jeez, look at the back of me head. Christ, turn off the camera. Yeah, we'll be doing more on that. Visualize. I really think it's the Arrow. Jumped into 3 other aircraft. 0 problems on multiplayer. Good to know, Visualize. Thanks for that, mate, for testing. It could be the Arrow, lads. Could be the Arrow. Seems my turbo ain't as fast as yours. You got faster stripes. Dougal, what am I doing different? So, let's compare numbers. Manifold pressure, 23.5. Sorry, manifold pressure, 33.5. RPM, 23.5. Mixture, full. I've disabled the Arrow. Let's see if I get less stutters. Yeah. Had the same issue with the Duke. Brilliant. Anakin, good to see you. Twitch Prime subscription, thank you very, very much indeed. Jesus, lads. This is butter smooth on it's butter smooth with no multiplayer. It's weird, right? Murph, we need a new sub goal, please. That music will bring down any plane. What? So what? I don't know. So this is what we have to put up with me full time. Yeah. Any nameplates coming for Skynet? Not straight away. Dallas area will be up. Good man, old veteran. Jesus. Up the yard. Would you look at the state of it? Yup, you Tivilia. Alright, so they're saying that there are some issues with FSR. It's broken. Come here now, you lot. What in the name of Jesus is that? That is not me. Shame and disgrace. Jesus. No! That's terrible! Cyrus! Two-tone Tintin, no! AMD increases frame rate, can cause crash for some users on NVIDIA. Jesus. Too much hair and too well dressed? What? Shag off! That's terrible! Too Tin Murphy! Jesus! What a great bunch of lads, yeah. Great bunch of lads. What do you mean this bitten image? Jesus! What size hands does he have? Viper? No, it doesn't. Jesus. Terrible, lads. Terrible. Terrible, terrible. Are you sure, Murph? His beard is the exact same. I can't tell the difference. Shag off! Jason the Bulbul Murphy. No, no, no. Great bunch of lads. If anyone finds my emotions, they've been slammed into the floor. You might pick them up for me. Jesus. Do you have to register for Skynet to use it? No, I think it's already there, paparazzi. Left turn, we're heading for Kilkenny. Your TBM just fell out the sky. Uh-oh. It's a bit premium only, I think, at the moment, but Skynet will be open to everyone for free. They're still working on it. Wait now. Turn it up. We're going all right. Fuel is good. Isn't that beautiful countryside, though? Jesus. Speaking of open sky, we'll be able to hear each other when we talk to ATC. Yes. Not only that, PS Mirandai, when open sky is up and running, you can talk to each other. It's a night of weirdness. Lost all Twitch audio for a few minutes. It's the gremlins. They're out to get us. They're out to get us. Do you know what I mean? Seems like it's not the planes, it's the emerald. Shouldn't be. Connor, thank you for the follow.
Hello there.
Had zero issues loaded into Cape Town. Changed back to Kilkenny and Wham. Oh, really? If it helps anyone, I was having major loading issues with a couple of CTDs before. I went to my library, I disabled all my 2020 aircraft that had not creator supported and not supported. Clem, sure thing, mate. So, point it to your packages folder, and the other folders I've added in is the location of my 2024 community folder. After that, smooth sailing. Good to hear it visualize. So lads, anyone having issues in the sim and you found workarounds, would you mind terribly posting it over on our Discord? Because that's what we're here to help, right? So if you found a possible fix to get yourself back in the air without any of the any of the issues, well, let us know, right? So that's what you want, Clem. few aircraft with us. We've Vulcan, Clem, Captain Cocktail, Musefan, Adam, Possible Face, Donegal, City Sav, Cy Murray, Paparazzi, and Hindal. Is it the same for the Steam version? Yeah, it should be. Just find wherever your community folder is, but yeah, it could be in Steam apps, Common, Flight Sim, and then it's in there. We're doing well, friends. On our way down to Kilkenny. This is what our Skynet map looks like. This is just our group, yeah? We got 11 folks flying on Skynet. Liking it, liking it, liking it. Kilkenny is tasty. A pint of Kilkenny, your only man. Caleb, thank you very, very much indeed, my guy. Exciting news for sure, man. Exciting news for sure. Jalira and Exira. Do you know? But, yeah. Still says no models. Something's not right there, Clem. Flight Sim packages folder. That goes into the top one. Other folders to scan. The full address to the local cached packages community. Do you know? Tune! What time of day do we have it in the sim? 1841. Should be a little bit later. 1942. Now you're talking. Ooh, look at this. Jesus, that's beautiful. Barry Fitzpatrick, thank you very, very much indeed. There's no words that can describe it though, you know. I knew him when he was a bigger idiot, says Barry. Thank you very, very much indeed. Hope you're well, Barry. So he's probably wondering, why is he so loud? So over on Twitch, we play a bit of tunage that we don't have on YouTube. So if you ramble over to Twitch, you'll hear it, you know. Family-friendly music, you know. Jefferson 2001, the man, myth, and legend. Welcome in, Jeb. Good to see you, man. I'm curious if I get performance in the PA28 and VAT Sim. You shouldn't. You might, but you shouldn't. Murray Walker to speak. Yeah, Murray Walker was brilliant. Good call, Gibbo. Okay, at work. 36,000 models found. What? That doesn't seem right. Yet beer drinking is family friendly. Of course it is. Big Al says, Murph, I asked for a pic of what I thought would look like you after years of full-time streaming. So, yeah, hang on. I'll get you the... Hang on. Where are we at? Where are we at? So anyone on YouTube, ramble over to this little web. Just click on this, it'll open a browser. Right? That looks nothing like me, although, you know, Jesus. At least I have a lovely beard. Ah, yeah, right bunch of funny lads below. Yeah, yeah. Yous are terrible. Yous are terrible! For God's sake, it started off with this. Ah, Jesus. Right? Adam, that's brilliant. MDA009, good to see you, man. Jesus, that's terrible. Jesus. Ah, Jesus, though. That's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Great bunch of lads. Here's to full-time content creation and you lot. A great bunch of lads. All right, we're going to be doing a landing into Kilkenny. Fuel is good. Everything's good. All right. We have 09 or 27. Let's go with 27. Jersey Devil, cheers. So seeing that you're full-time now, does that mean we're your boss and you answer to us? Kinda. Rambach Mord, you take care, mate. Have a great weekend. We'll see you soon. 27, I reckon. You pay me wages. He has to do what we say. Jesus. But technically, yes. All right, altitude is good. Airfield is coming up. Pink textures, look. Jesus. All right, autopilot off. Left turn coming in. Easy does it. We're going to boycott the stream until you get a new kitchen. All right, ramble over Kilkenny. It's gas, right? So Kilkenny is classed as a city, but technically it isn't a city. It was named a city, you know, by someone relatively important. Jeez, look at that, though. That's gorgeous. All right, watch the power. Easy does it. Start dropping some altitude here. Let the speed roll back a little bit as well. So far, like every approach we've done tonight, the sim crash. So it's so far so good, right? Let's hope it works. So as we descend, keep bringing that power back. Increase our RPM. That'll help us a little bit as we slow down. Prop speed coming up. It was named a city by someone who clearly knows shag all about cities, right? Clem just got a CTD. I don't believe you. Jesus. Alright, speed is a little bit fast. Keep leading it down. The airport behind us over there. There's our runway. Easy now. Easy. Alright, bleed off some of that speed. Right turn coming in. We're coming into flap range now. Speed about 110. Little notch of flaps. See the drag increase. Gear coming down. Oh man, this is beautiful. Landing into the friggin' sunset. This is right. It'll be grand, lads. Oh, totally grand. Watch your speed. That's Marble City over there, I think, the transport company. Alright, keep the turn. Here's a river. Easy now. Easy now. Is that a runway over there? Looks like it. It is now, says you. Is it? No. Where's the... Jesus. There she is there, grass strip. Come on, Murph. Easy does it. Easy now. We trust you now that you're full-time and just a part-time simmer, right? Irish Gav, good to see you. Aussie Mandius, thank you very much indeed for the tier 1 sub. Good to see you, man. 39 months. Dude. Right, it's okay. We found it. Watch your speed. Full flaps. Easy does it, Jemima. Oh, Jesus, look at the rate of descent here. You're all right. You're all right. You're all right. Easy does it. Mind the trees. And the telegraph poles.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Be Carlo, you devil! Scared the life out of me. Easy. We're not very stable here. Easy. Who put trees at the end of the runway, look? Jesus. Hold the nose. Oh, easy. Easy. And touchdown. On the brakes. Easy does it. Flaps in. Welcome to Kilkenny. Very pretty. Alright, get ourselves turned around. Photogrammetry is on. Irish Gav, so we seem to be having issues with multiplayer. There's definitely issues with that, you know. The question should be, who put a runway behind the trees? Never thought of it that way. Alright, we'll back taxi here on the grass. It does look very nice. Jeez, it looks lovely. It looks absolutely gorgeous. Who's flying an airliner? Is someone in an airliner? Easy now. Get off the runway, Murph. Jesus. All right. Look at the effects on the grass from the prop plug. That's deadly. All right. We're going to go from Kilkenny down to the Clonmel NDB and then a 77-mile hike over to Kerry, right? This is someone's back garden, right? It actually is, yeah. Legit. There is a bit of a tower there. But yeah, it's a bit of a mad one, this place. Murph is a Cessna 172 for me and Say Intentions. And you can't see me and the Duke. We've no way to override the models in Say Intentions, I think. Amber and Michelle are in this evening. Can you say hello? 777. Hello to Amber and Michelle. Welcome in. Good to see you. Captain Starsky, good to see you, man. Does the EFB? Yeah, it does. The map on the EFB. Map. I suspect that's because it's using frame gen. But yeah, it definitely does. I'm not in an airliner, I'm in the Dukes, says I. Grand. Totally grand. Right? Where is this now? Right. Brilliant. All right, not too flaps to take off. And let's see what happens here. Not the nicest of grass strips, but sure, we'll have to make it do, right? Right, let's hold the power. Off the brakes. Let's go flying. Easy now.
I put the car in
Jesus!
front of baby.
Stu Snape, 5 gifted subs. Did you just see what he did? Thank you very, very much indeed, Stu. Lads, if you just got a tier 1 sub on Twitch with thanks to Stu Snape, do be sure to say thank you. I know! I was watching the chat and my plane nearly died. Gear up. Jesus. I tried different settings with the EFB. It doesn't depend on frame gen. I think just flight. Need to fix it. Last one for tonight, my bank will tell me off. Stu, absolutely, mate. Thank you very, very much indeed. Jesus.
Just this biggie, just...
Right. Bloody hell. I don't think it likes me 36,000 models. Yeah, it's after duplicating something, Clem. How are we looking? We're not looking too bad. You made it to 125 total. What? Jesus. Oh man, look at that. That's freaking gorgeous. Tunage, Maestro. Man, that's gorgeous. The tunage. Silly Sav, take care. Ooh. Looking absolutely fantastic. So the issue seems to be multiplayer for sure, but look at, she's working now. It'd be grand, lads. Alright, let's see what happens here. Let's straighten ourselves up. Altitude looks good. Autopilot. Level off. Looking decent. Looking decent. DroneFS needs to update their web card or the web cert. Yeah. Right, so we're heading down to the Clonmel NDB. 387. Will we get that with an ADF? Uh, 387. I know it's ADF, but it should give us something, right? Yeah, it's working. Minutes across. So we can take you now show up every Friday. Wait. So can we take it? You'll now show up to every Flight Sim event. I'm hoping so. Like, we have Expo a little bit later this next month. That's where it's all going to start. Jeez, look at her speed. Ease up, Murphy. But yeah, mad night. Mad night. It's been a night of it, hasn't it? What started off was like, yeah, is now like, oh, Jesus. Jeez, it looks good though, doesn't it? Any plans for the weekends, lads? What an A4 Mono Laserjet 500 service qualification there. Wait. What A4 Mono Laser Jet service qualification lane is that? What time are we on? Let's have a look. 1942. Still? Loving this bird. Been flying it daily now. Modding for Ali and Forder and Viper. Nice. What plane is that? This is Just Flight's PA-28 Turbo Arrow. Not every day you can work at what you love. Big Al, I agree, mate. I have a hammer drill to remove my old brick chimney after this. Jesus. No, like, I mean, it's incredible, lads. It's incredible. No worries, Clem. Give us a shout on Discord if you're stuck, man. We'll have a look. We'll have to do some heavy streamage tomorrow on Sunday. Been missing for a while. Yes, Adam. The airwaves have not been the same, mate. Get in there and stream. Even flying. It doesn't have to be controlling. Going to be busy with the cadets all weekend. Going to be busy. Going to come home wrecked. Hard to keep up with 60 plus teens. Jesus. They're very old teens. Right. Yeah, we'll be streaming Sunday. Probably the DC-6. I've missed flying the DC-6. So yeah, let's see how that goes. And then, yeah, let's see where next week falls. As I said, I'm planning to keep our normal schedule in place and then throw in a few extra ones on top of that, you know? That's the plan, at least, do you know? Where's that button? Alright, we're over the Clonmel. NDB, we're now heading straight to Kerry. Is the time progressing at all? Yeah, it is. No, it's not, look. So I have this set to 1952, or 1942, right? I think we found another bug. Because the time doesn't seem to be moving forward, right? Like, at all. At all. Some tunage for Dougal. The Dougal tune. We need to stream at TikTok as well. We'll see.
Good Lord, man.
Shoot.
It ain't what it seems. Got nice clothes.
Will you have a day off? Saturdays will be my day off. That's the plan. Like, as I say, like, there's so much, lads. Like, ridiculous amount. Like, just ridiculous. Do you know? Muse had to break the seal. Two dogs, congratulations. That's great news, man. Grandchild number 7 arrived today. 1951 Zulu, a baby boy, 7 pounds 3 ounces. Congratulations, man. Love the time pause on flow. Oh, Leonardo. Oh. Yeah, that's awesome, guys. 2 dogs. Grandchild number 7. Get up the yard. Nice.
Don't you want to play?
Man alive, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Was that a baby or a turkey? A baby! That's a good size baby. Small turkey though.
No, I don't.
Georgie Borges! Brilliant. As much as I like to see you here every day, take care not to burn yourself out, says P.S. Miranda. Indeed? No, like it's a valid kind of point, but like I think for the variety of stuff that we do, I live for this. Like I really do, do you know? And it's important to kind of, you know, build your brakes and whatever else into it as well. I'm not necessarily aiming for, you know, quantity of stuff. I want to enhance the quality, and I want to be there more on Discord and just be there more. You know what I mean? That's what it's all about. Do you know? Georgie Borges is brilliant tale. Alright, we're on the way to Kerry as we fly across South Tipperary. Keen wave! Man, look at that view though. Time for dinner, says Scott. Scott, what is for dinner this evening? How's our traffic situation? One on the right, two behind. Three at our 1 o'clock-ish. How with that? Actually, Keane is in Switzerland. Yeah. That makes sense. I gotta say, lads, outside of multiplayer, the sim, this is a smooth ass butter, man. Gorgeous. Steak, potatoes, and veg. Nice. So yeah, I'm thinking next Friday, lads, Route 66. We'll see how the multiplayer works, you know? It'll be fun. He can wave, but it'll confuse those around him. But Keane said he was on the telly. Load up some Americana music. Oh, hell yeah, Adam. Hell yeah. I reckon there's time for one more beer. Hang on, we got a beer. Like, I mean, we're celebrating, aren't we? Well, some aren't. They're probably going, Jesus. Heisenberg, thank you very much indeed, my guy. Have a great weekend, mate. Roy's Motel, Route 66. What's that? Donegal said it just vanished. Uh-oh. Easy now. Oh yeah, the pintage. Oh, still here, Donegal. Could be LOD. That's awesome looking. It's absolutely savage. Now, where's this now? That'll do. So if you come across interesting things for the sim for you to review, do you want us to message you? Yeah, 100%. I'm gone John Cena on you, Donegal. I am there, don't worry. Consort, right? Cyrus got something working. He is a genius. What did you do and how did you do it? Did you get saying, or what did you get working?
Hello there.
I bug Murph all the time with things to try out. Hell yeah. Hey, Rabbit, good to see you. Wonder what causes random AP disconnect. In the real world or in the sim? Real world, it could be turbulence. Actually, knock it off. Got say intentions working and fixed your sim. You're a genius, Cyrus. A genius. Yeah, time isn't moving. Isn't it weird? So time is now shagged. In sim, your autopilot can disconnect in the sim with turbulence. We're still on 2018. Time ain't moving. So we found another bug. Oh no! Dougal, do you know what it is? It's the LOD. Zoom in and you see me. Time has always been shagged. Now it's just simulated. Yeah, it's weird, right? I just had a shift where the clock did the same thing. Warhamster, good to see it. Seems to work yesterday, but was fully offline flying. Yeah, it's well, I'm offline flying, but that ain't budging. Actually, do you know what? I think it is working. It's just not updating. I think like the sun is moving. It's just not updating the time. Hammy, if you're just joining us, my announcement tonight from this day until, you know, the next day, full-time content creation, full-time Aegis. Brilliant. Right. 3 CTDs in a row. Oh, Jesus. The 109 worked? Yeah, there's definitely issues. Definitely. Yeah, holy God, right? Just got accepted to high school, dude. I'm going to study more. In a few years, I'm going to be a steward. Let's go. Let's go. Probably not the time to mention it, but the 737-5 is live right now. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. Where is this now? Where is this now? Tunage. When's the last day of work? Yesterday. Would you believe it? Gibbo, brilliant. We're looking good. I have business cards, yes. I was actually on this I was actually on this band CD as a credit. What? Really? You did their website? No way, Gibbo. Jesus. That's nuts. Me hairy toes OnlyFans is going to have to get a lot more popular before I can do the same, right? I'd say join FS issue, because it's doing it to loads of different aircraft. You're going to wonder how you ever had time for work, right? No, it's been mad, lads. It really has. Like, I announced it earlier on, but like Jesus, like, do you know, from 2018 to 2020 when we started this community. It's mad, like. It's great. Don't the labels work? No labels, as in nameplates. Negative. I'm just excited to kind of focus on this. You know what I mean? You might as well wear them orange glasses for your entire Route 66 flight. You mad? You mad? It'll sink in over the next week, starting the stream on a Monday and being sad about it. Then, wait, I don't need to go to work, right? I saw the kamikaze truck crash from Tuesday night. Oh, bloody hell. That was mystic. Scared the crap out of me. And celebrating the weekend. Sure, what's the weekend, right? I almost promise you Monday morning you're going to wake up confused at first, trying to break the habit. Probably. Well, you'd be kind of half used to, like, vacations and whatnot, yeah? But, like... 2 weeks, yeah. No, I gave him 12 weeks. I gave 12 weeks, because, like... Do you know, like, I was... Jeez, you're in the place a long time, like, you know? But, yeah, I'm just excited to get started on all the other stuff. It'll be interesting, like with some of the learning stuff and the ground skill stuff. I worked in logistics. I was an operations manager, right? That right, brilliant. Me, I couldn't organise a kick in a horse box, but yeah, no, I looked after the operations for a logistics company, and like they had huge growth, massive growth over the years I was with them. And just a great bunch of lads. You had some great characters, you know. Worked in logistics. Yeah, cartel man, right? How easy will it be for them to replace you? You can't really, and I'm not saying that with a big head, but like, you can hire in new people and you'll see their strengths and weaknesses, but you can't replace, you can never replace someone, you know. Some big crocs to fill, right? Small gloves, though. Brilliant. So yeah, no, it was 12 weeks. There wasn't much of a choice in it. Like, I mean, the decision. This wasn't something I just like thought about over the weekend. I'm years looking at, you know, this would be like the absolute dream come true. Do you know what I mean? So like, it just takes a bit of time, you know. If they're acting like my work, says Tilly, they'll have a Ouija board out. Jesus. At least they can tell the next guy, if you want to see the last guy work and tune into this, they've checked out the channel. Some of the drivers have checked out the channel as well, and they're a bit like, Murph, what? Really? You know what I mean? We went out last night for a few beers. It was nice, like, it was nice. It's weird, like, because I've never... Like, I'm 20 years working in logistics, right? And, like, I've never, it becomes family, like, do you know? November 321, good to see you, man. They've seen the way you've driven trucks and said, yeah, that's it. Did they see the wig? No, they didn't see the wig. One of the lads saw the wig. Then he left. I was like, what? No, you couldn't explain the wig, do you know? Oh, B. Carlo, I'm telling you, mate, I'm telling you. Brilliant. You should have held off buying the watch. One, this song is fire, and two, does it not look like the sim looks like it's in real life video? Yeah. Sim looks awesome, man. I mean, look at the state of that. Brave Automata, yes sir. Starting today. There'll be no issues. I did. I handed in my notes. Well, my notice. But that was 12 weeks ago, and I kept that quiet for the last 12 weeks, lads. You know. Nice one, Digital Mark. Some will say you've got notions, which is true, but effective begrudgers and all that, onwards and upwards. Absolutely, mate. Thank you very much indeed, Ray. So nothing but professional flying from now on. Yep. Who starts a job on a Friday? Murphy does, right? Kept it quiet. Well, in fairness, Gibbo did get a daily countdown. You know. 63 days. B. Carlo, I really appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, I never shut up about it, to be honest. But I did keep it quiet in general, you know. There were signs. Yeah. I'm lucky. I am very lucky. And like, it's our community. I'm not going to get all, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word? Not emotional, but you could get very emotional, but like, it's only possible, you know, it's only possible with the right ingredients. Do you know the way? Uppity, yeah, we'll go with uppity. Sentimental, yeah. But like, it's only possible with the right community. That makes sense?
I'm in a glass case of emotion.
Like, put it this way, right? Anyone who I knew in content creation full time, not anyone I knew, but some of them, those closest to me, you know, they either live at home, they were in education and they finished up for a while. You know, they might have been out of work and they started streaming as just like a side hustle to build it up or whatever, you know. Like, Jays, I have a wife and a child and a mortgage and a Skoda, right? So like, a lot of planning, an awful lot of planning goes through this, and like, it's changing your outlook. Like, you'd write a book in it. You wouldn't read it now, but you know. But you don't live at home in your mother's basement. Yeah, a bit of that. Skoda is the most expensive. Yeah. No, but like, there's a lot of motivation out there, you know. If you head off to either work for Microsoft or do in real life training, you're dead to me. Brilliant. Two dogs, thank you very much. I believe the winners here are the followers. Not at all, mate. That's without, as I said, like, without this community, it wouldn't have happened. You know what I mean? It just wouldn't have happened. The support from this community is absolutely nuts. It's insane. And like, it's not, and it never will be a requirement to financially commit to this community. Ever. Never going to be a requirement. There's some things I'll keep behind a paywall, but that's only to provide something for those who do contribute, right? Financially. Like, I know a lot of folks, they sub because they want to sub, but like, I feel weird about that. It's like, well, thanks, but like, you know, I want to do something for you. It's like going to the pub and buying a pint. Here's a pint. Thanks. Here's a pint. No, don't buy me a pint. I'm buying you a pint. No, shag off. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's mad. Scundog, thank you very much indeed. Cheers, man. 12 months. Look at that. Crazy. But yeah, like, it's nuts. Like, it is nuts. And like, when you try to explain, what are you going to be doing? Well, I'm going to be on the internet. You're going to take your shirt off? No, not that kind of internet. Do you know? But yeah, it's mad. Content creation, no, it's not easy. No, not easy. It's not supposed to be easy, and it's always the old story, right? When you believe in something and you enjoy it, you want to work hard at it. An influencer, yeah. Did they do food stamps in Tipperary? Butter vouchers, Gibbo. Butter vouchers. Redeem butter voucher. Brilliant. You're an entertainer now. Yeah, sure. It's mad though, because like, anything I've always, like, it's sad, right? But like, you know, the tech and lighting and production value and all the stuff that I have, this is all, I'm into that. It's a hobby. And how does this work with that, and why does that not work with this? That's always been a hobby, and I'm always like, I've always been big into, I get enjoyment from it, you know, the production thing, you know. So yeah, it's always been a little bit, I like the polish. Science on. Have you seen my beeswax polish? You know, or if you need to drag Gibbo with you to the UK, yep. There's nothing like getting paid to do what you love. It's not just working. Yeah, I agree. Rave, thank you for the gifted sub. Cheers, man. Set yourself up as a charitable flight sim organisation, right? Yeah. So you consider yourself retired, or is this the new 9 to 5? I consider myself somewhat retired. And that's only because I don't look at this as work. and I don't want to sound like a gobshite when I say that, but like, to me, this isn't work. I don't feel like when I was working my full-time job and I was trying to do stuff here, it felt, elements of it felt like work because I was stressing to make sure stuff got done on time, or, you know, I'm trying to get ahead of other streamers of... Jesus! Jesus. Mac Drac, thank you very much indeed for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Holy crap, look what he did. Thank you very, very much. But yeah, like, I didn't want to be jumping ahead or worrying that I need to jump ahead of other streamers to say, oh, I want to make sure I get this aircraft first, or... Do you know what I mean? It's what's the point? There are certainly trends on the internet where there's a huge advantage to being the first person to do something. I've learned the hard way. The first in is not always the best thing. And I genuinely mean that, because if you don't know what you're doing, if you don't know what you're talking about, you guys are going to sniff that from a mile away and say, this fella doesn't know what he's talking about. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's so important to maintain that level of trust. And it's hard to do that. Because, I mean, Jesus, I'll say, oh, look, sure, if I do this, won't it be a great lad? You know? Like, it's so vitally important. I don't mind if I'm... Jesus. I don't mind if I'm going to be, you know, a week or two behind everyone else. If that's how long it takes me to figure out and build my own opinion on it, well, that's what it's going to take, you know? Murph, did the bank give you a funny look when you said to them, I sit in a room flying virtual planes? Well, it wasn't the bank. I haven't done nothing with them yet. He talks shite, but it's good shite. Yeah, come on, Muse, yeah. Jesus, those buttons. Mac Drac, thank you very, very much indeed, mate. That's insane support. Filthy, thank you for the gifted sub. Legendary. But you bluff so well, I do. I'm savage at it. My former employer used to call me the waffler. Do you know? You must be used to being behind. You drive a Skoda. Brilliant. My hobby became my job for 20 years and I loved every second of it. Then I had a medical issue that came out of nowhere. Ended up in hospital, rushed into surgery, 30 minutes to live. 7 hours later woke up with 50 staples and a 30-inch scar. Jesus. Phantom, that's nuts, man. Landscape photographer? Jesus. Look, there's a lot to be said. We're only here once. And like, that's true. And like, there's a lot of stuff in my own life that now is the time to do this. If I don't do this now, I'll look back in 3 or 4 years going, why the feck didn't I try it? At least try it. You know what I mean? If it doesn't work out, at least I can say, well, look, I gave it my all. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah. If it doesn't work out, I'm very good at washing windows. You know, and polishing cars. I'm actually a great fella for getting birdshite off a car. So I've always something there to fall back on. Do you know what I mean? Jesus. But, yeah, it's exciting. If it doesn't work out, will the old boss take you back? Things are left very well, and of course, yes, I would imagine, but that wouldn't do me any good. You know. Only small windows, yeah. For me small hands too, yeah. Brilliant. He's great at licking windows. Jesus. That's terrible. Washing windows, yeah. I didn't get the L's yet, no, but I will. Yeah, Creo, I think so, yeah. I think so. Like, it's anyone who works in logistics will tell you it touches on a lot of different industries. You know, human resources, operations, friggin' health and safety, compliance, marketing, sales, budgeting. It covers a lot of areas. Transport is logistics itself. It's very it's quite diverse, like, you know. Real world PPL 777. I mean, that's something I aimed for before COVID. It's expensive, man, and like, where I consider myself, I'm not going to be spending, you know, $400 or $500 to go out for an hour's jolly in Ireland, because, well, we don't get the weather first off, and if you do, it's not very comfortable when you're flying. Any real world training, which I've done, and ground school courses which I've done, all that stuff. Like I want to bring that back into the sim. I'm not an instructor. I'm not going to be, you know, an instructor. But I've learned a lot of stuff over the years, or I've figured out some stuff over the years flight simming, and that's what I want to share. If someone wants to know, like, you know. Don't worry, Murph, it'll all be grand, and there's no more, and if there's not, wait, hang on, and if not, there's plenty of other things. Yeah. 100%. No, I'm not worried, like, it's I've a year to blast this through, and let's see what happens, you know. Getting truck drivers to do truck driver stuff is a challenge, unbelievably. Logistics could even mean pizza delivery. Yeah, 100%. I'd be no good at that, but yeah, you know. I applaud your bravery doing something you love. Sorry, Gibba says, man, I applaud your bravery. Doing something you love is the ultimate goal, or is the ultimate goal. Still gonna slag you for being a bum, though. Yeah. But thanks, man. I appreciate it. And like, as I said, like, it's not an idea you say, all right, I'm going to do this now because, you know, it sounds like it'll be cool. Like, you guys know me. I was like 2 years deciding what sort of a 4K TV I wanted, right? I over research, I overload on information on trying to get some sort of a informed decision. This has been something I've been working on for a long time, you know. Hermit something, thank you very much. Will there be a happy early retirement party? We went out last night. I went out with the job last night for a couple of pints. Pylon on short final. Uh-oh. Crafty says, so happy you're able to make the leap, as many don't. Many folks try it, doesn't work out. Other folks try it a little bit and then they come back to it. Like, you know, for me, I have no more distractions. That's the thing. I've no more. Any time I spend on this is for this, and it doesn't necessarily change me. I'm still the same Egypt. It allows me to do more, and the idea of being able to do more is to give you guys more stuff. You know, be it features on our Discord or different types of flights or learning, or maybe there's even different content thrown in there altogether. I mean, the trucking's done very well. Maybe there's something else there we can look at. That's what it's all about, you know. Will you be streaming more often? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Today is a good day. 777. Brilliant. I think there's a saying, the sky is not the limit. Wonder where we saw that before. Yeah, no idea. I know now we've gone past the airport, but we're going to ramble down Kilkenny neck of the woods and then come back up, you know. Start a racing league. Yeah, we could do that. Like, the main schedule isn't going anywhere because, I mean, we've built up a very stable community over the years. And, you know, you guys we get used to a schedule, right? Monday, Wednesday, Friday. They're staying exactly where they are. It's going to be adding more to that, you know? I just need to figure out what way that'll look. That's all. Because I need to get my own life schedule, as in, like, I have to lose weight, man. I need to get myself in gear and in shape. So that needs to come up with some sort of a regime and a program. And I want to make videos. I want to do more stuff on YouTube. On the other social accounts, it's different kind of stuff I'm interested in. I want to see how they work. And then enhance the streams the very best I can. And there's loads of ideas, and it's all fact finding. It's right. Let's figure out what works here, you know. I would love for them to look into incorporating orbital physics into the sim. That'd be nuts, man. Yeah. Yeah, 100% rave. Does that mean Murph on 7 days a week? I probably won't do 7. I'll be shagged. I'll do 6 though. Now that you're full time, we won't have 10-minute intros. Oh, there's a good chance you'll have maybe 11-minute intros. Yeah. Round is the shape. Yeah, it is. Right, let me see here. We need to do a left turn. So we're going to go heading. We're going to turn left down to 180 degrees. Heading mode engaged. Man, look at this. This is up the Donegal Peninsula. This is absolutely gorgeous. Jesus, look at this, lads. Isn't it stunning? Absolutely beautiful. Flyer 10, you take care, man. You have time to hound Microsoft to fix a few things? Jorg will know the name. Jorg knows the name. My body is a temple. Temple of Doom, right? Tilly, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Today is a good day to die. Better not tell her other halves when you're on 6 day a week, right? Digital mark, yeah. Other aircraft could be... the guys are saying there's like 2020 aircraft that are stored locally are problematic. Do you know? My body is the temple. One of those old falling apart temples. Oh. Malky says, I've been doing a fair bit of flying out of Kerry with the DA-42. Yeah, it's real nice down here, mate. I fly down here quite a bit. I like, I love flying around Kerry. It's really nice. You can tip over to Cork, back up to Shannon. Like, it's a great spot, you know. Hang a right here now. Let's go out the old Donegal Peninsula. It's actually to the south of here, but it's is it Patters? What's the name of the pass up here? Is it Connors Pass? I think so. Something like that. But yeah, like the next few weeks, and lads, do you know, if you want to help, I really appreciate help, right? Over on our Discord, right, there's an area in the community. It's called ideas and feedback. I want your feedback. I need your feedback. Different ideas you might have or whatever. I need to know it. I think that's really the only way this is going to work. It's getting feedback from you guys to say, you know, try this, less of that, more of that. That's what I need, do you know? So, yeah, it's over in the Discord. I would very much appreciate it. So, yeah, no, it's mad, lads. It's mad. It's all exciting, though. Time for the round the world trip. Funny enough, I've planned one of those. On like Monday night series, like, yeah, there's going to be lots of stuff. Give it a week. Thanks, guys. Enough feedback. No, like feedback's important, right? I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, you're going to be listening to everyone. You don't have to agree with them. You don't have to do it, but you'll take it on board, right? So very exciting for sure. Just don't burn yourself out. Yeah, I got that, mate. And thanks for that, because like that can happen. I remember, like, you know, I was a huge fan of Fabio. Fabio inspired me in a lot of different areas of content creation and doing stuff. Granted, I know I'm mad, which is okay, but yeah, you know, it's there's certain things I know I can do, and there's stuff I know not to go near. If that kind of makes sense. I'm not going to stream just because I think I need to stream. That'll never work. That just won't work. Any plans for an aircraft from Route 66? Assuming 4 hours of flying, it'll need to be something fast unless you're going until 3 a.m. It's going to be something. It'll be many. It'll be more than 4 hours though. I'd say it's going to take us about 10 hours, 11. Yeah, Fabio was super. I learned so much from him, so much, and he was genuinely nice guy. Wasn't a fan of how things went though. There was no sign off. There was no thanks lads, good luck. I'm a little bit bitter over that, but that's just me. Like, I mean, it doesn't take away from how good he was at, you know, his instructional videos, teaching you, helping you along. It was friggin' awesome. Awesome. Yeah, Adam, Red Bull, 100%. Exciting times. I'm sure you'll make it even more of a success. Your stream is unique. Thank you very much, Schultz. It's all, lads, it's about having the crack. If you can't have the crack, look at yourself and kind of take the mick out of it. Like, you can't take yourself serious. You really can't, like, you know. And don't be worrying what people are thinking of you. Who gives a continental what others think of you? One can of beer for each state we're flying over. We'd be rubbered. That's a great idea. Matt Davies was, yeah, Matt Bellans. He had some great content. I preferred his YouTube videos. You know? Brilliant. I just think you're okay. Thanks, Gibbo. Brilliant. Yeah, I used to prefer Matt's YouTube videos. I didn't like his live streams. And like, there's people who say that about me, right? They'll say, no, you're too feckin' wired. Your live streams, we can't understand you. You speak too fast. I get that. And they'll much prefer YouTube videos. And that, like, I want to do both, you know? Yeah, Silly Sav likes Gibbo. Yeah. He's balls. It'll be fun, lads. No matter what we do or how we do it, where we're doing it, what time we're doing it, and that's if we're doing anything at all, it's going to be fun.
Jesus.
It has to be. We've been here for some amount of time. Matt Davies was the guy who got me into flight simming. There you go. Frugal, yeah, Pete. Frugal was awesome. His YouTube videos go back around 2014. Oh yeah. Well, like other streamers and other content creators, like I'm highly like I'm not impressionable, but like I get inspired a lot, right? Cat Strader was a huge inspiration. Jamie, Kenko, Matt, Kando, 7-5, Durka, Jeff, of course, Jeff Faviano, Captain Canada, XP72, Blue Games. I mean, I watch all of these guys. Ali, Av Angel, like I watch everyone. Do you know what I mean? Like it's a cool thing. And Paddy, chairman of the hall committee. What was the priest? Father B. Lee. Well, that's nice. Ah, brilliant. Air Force Proud, yeah, he's awesome. I've met him before. Yeah. I like the cat guy. Cat Strader was, yeah. He's not gone anywhere. He's life caught up with him, and he doesn't stream, but he's taking a break for now, I think. Anyone that thinks you speak quick has never heard of a Cork person,
I've been
right?
like a mad idiot.
Yeah. Everyone has their favorite content creators, like real world like Steve One Knievel, great content. Aviation 101, Josh, I've watched all his content. I learned so much from Aviation 101. The flight sim community is great. It really is, Game Speaker. Like, that's the thing, lads. We talk about different communities for different platforms and, you know, games or whatever else. There is nothing like a flight sim community at all. You find drama anywhere you want, of course, but like, I've never come across such a more passionate community with the, you know, an ethos of helping others. You know what I mean? What happened to Fabio? He stopped streaming. Fabio went off to do real world flight training. He wanted to become a CFI, which he became fairly quick, and teaching other pilots so that he could return to commercial flying, and that's what he does now. British Advocate, yeah, he's very good. There's so many, like, everyone has their favourites, you know what I mean? Edson, 100% great Hadoken. Of course, Edson. With Parallel 42, I love what Edson's done. He's another massive inspiration. Huge inspiration. Edson's done all the content creation thing, then he got into the development thing, you know? I was always into flight sim, but I think it was Matt Davies and Frugal that taught me about add-on aircraft. Yeah. V1, yeah. Really, really good. V1 is awesome. We have a great bunch of people in our community. Cyrus, we really do. And that's the thing that really stands out, lads. Like, I mean, yes, we've a ton of content creators. Jesus, we nearly ended up in Cork. We have a bunch of content creators, but it's our members. It's just us. Folks who just fly, or maybe they don't fly, they just hang out, you know? Jesus! Right.
Jesus.
Someone has broken the box. Ah, Jesus. Outer Mark, you absolute legend. Did you just see what he did? Outer Marker has just gifted 50 tier 1 subs on Twitch. Mother of God. Jesus. Outer Marker, thank you very, very much indeed. What, did you just see what he did? No doubt his finger slipped. Right? Outer Marker. My gosh, thank you very, very much indeed. And that was a huge donation last week as well. That's insane support. Thank you very, very much indeed, man. Congrats, Murph. Ah, Outer Marker. Thank you very, very much. That's insane support. Jesus. There's supposed to be 5, right? Lads, if you just got a tier 1 sub, because, well, y'all got one, I'd say, do be sure to say thank you to Outer Marker. That is incredible support. Thank you very, very much. Hermit says, I only listen to 2 Twitch channels. This is one of them, but I watch tons on YouTube. Oh, nice. Yeah, YouTube, different style of content, right? But yeah. That's nuts. Adam put in Leffend legend. Jesus. Just heard the news, you're going to be full-time content creator. Yes, indeed, yeah. I just started. Today's the first day. It's my first day on the job. Brilliant. Murphy's first day in the job. How did I go for you, Murphy? I can't remember. You know, someone brought beer. Murphy and City Planner plays. I love his stream. Limbix, I had to watch him all the time. First day. First day. Yeah, but it's not like I keep these in a drawer or anything.
Who's in charge?
How am I just stopping me here? But I keep them in a drawer. Do you know what I'm saying? Jesus. The Two-Tone Murphy Touchdown Podcast. Do you remember these glasses though? Mother of Jesus. That's when the crack was really happening, you know. Do we even have that old music? Hello? I used to wear these. That's terribly embarrassing now, looking back. Looks like you got lost, or I might as well get myself another pint. We did that intentionally, Muse. You're grand. You have these glasses too for work. Get a good, long, hard look at those. That's nostalgic, the El Bono glasses. So I got, Jesus, I look like, you know, I look like someone who's not well. I got these for the glare. Right, back in the day, these are for the anti-glare glasses, right? Because the lights I used to have, I had, Jesus, the lights I had, lads. They were 2 foot square, they were huge. And I used to wear these. And then I realised, Jesus, you mean I can get clear lenses and not look like I'm, you know, yeah. Haven't seen those since your hair was ginger.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Kieran Nile, you take care, my guy. Thank you so much for all your support. Look like, so don't act like. Right. Thanks, Adam. You look like Alan Carr. The lights made you feel very... Wait. The lights that made you feel like a French fry in a warmer... Yes. Yes, Crafty Tigers. Ah, Jesus, lads. Yeah, I used to wear these all the time. They're actually comfortable to wear, but like it puts everything in like a bit of a, you know, tanned kind of a setup, you know. I have noticed with some update too, we're getting a lot more sea traffic as boats. Jesus, you never get out of that lake. How's he gonna get out of that mess? It's a friggin' shaggin' yacht in a teeny tiny lake. Right. It's okay, don't worry about it. It'll be grand. Redeem the Bono glasses, huh? We'll have to go through all my drawers there sometime. Someone delivered it in career mode, right? Looking forward to eating more crazy things now. Like pickle in pocket 2. Oh, Jesus, no. Not all, that can't be done. Left turn. It's wait, I ain't returning. There we go. Left turn. Man, look at that scenery behind us. Jesus. Isn't that stunning? But yeah, lads, what a change, right? What a change. What are you going to be doing now, Murph? Well, Gibbo, brilliant. Jesus, the head in it. That's a really old picture. And yes, I had more hair. Jesus. Not a bit of... Yeah, Jesus. No, I don't care. I like this song. It's very fitting. Many thanks to Mrs. Limbix. Thanks so much. Still owe you the fiver. Brilliant. Look at the state. Flight Sim 24 had another update just today, post Sim Update 2. Not sure when it went live, but maybe it'll fix the multiplayer. Fingers crossed, man. Eamon, thank you very much indeed.
Hello there.
Lido Kane, thank you very much indeed for the follow. Welcome in. So say intention stopping certain data after a while. I might need a restart, Limbix. Hit new flight. Living the dream. Thank you very much, man. Airport. Autopilot off. Left turn coming in. Big Al, 100%, man. Yeah, new clouds are awesome, aren't they? Easy now. I personally like to see some Flight Sim social media personalities as avatars in the sim. I think it'd be classy bit of recognition. Could be mad. Ah, sure, it's a great song. We'll have to play this one as well. The national anthem of Killarney. Please stand to attention. Brave, right? It looks gorgeous though, doesn't it? Some of the words. Easy now. Right turn coming in. Yeah, I remember that muse. Yeah. You have a pretty mouth. Thank you, Meg. You still have multiplayer issues, Digital Mark? Yeah. Easy now. We're very fast. Don't panic. Going to mention to York next time I catch him, right? Tried to use multiplayer back on when I landed, nothing. You're watching with the in-laws. Oh dear. Oh dear, Stu. Yeah, I'm just going out to make a cup of tea. No, you're missing the best part. Jesus. AZ Blue Line, thank you very, very much indeed. Easy now, Jemima. Don't answer that. Alright, here we go. Easy now, Jemima. Alright. And the tune is tonight. Right, 08, let's be having you. Let's go grab the washboard. Easy now. Easy now.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty,
Jesus.
snoozy, snooze.
Hold the nose. Touchdown. Alright. Who turned off me friggin' lights? I'll just go grab the washboard, right? And then Murphy Street for another 5 hours. Brilliant. And it was said unto him by the people who spoke to them, and they said, alas, huzzah, and gasp. For it was this day, he said, be Janie then. My neighbour used to play the spoons. I can play the spoons. Not very well now, you know. Fan-friggin-tastic. So, right. The in-sim multiplayer needs a job. It needs to be fixed for sure, but the sim is definitely working better single player. Off the multiplayer, using Join FS and Say Intentions, it's really, really good. So, let us hope to get a patch out soon on the server side. You know? Great aircraft. Just Flight have done a great job updating this, haven't they? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Alright. Wish I had nameplates though. Yeah. Like, I know for X-Plane there's options to turn on nameplates. I don't think we can do so in here. Unfortunately not. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Yeah, beautiful sunset, isn't it? Like, absolutely gorgeous, lads. Absolutely stunning. What a flight it was. What a night, lads. Do you think Say Intentions might the wholesome FS hub might get data from it? Misfiring the arrow. Took my dad from Central Ohio to Chicago. Oh, nice, Captain Cayman. What do you mean, the limit? Say that again. Yeah. Indeed, he's Sprague saying, blessed are those who patched the simith in multiplayer be usable, rather, yes. 98 Vulcan, I'm showing up as a Fokker. Yeah. Lads, that was absolutely fantastic, I have to say. Beautiful flight. The sim has multiplayer issues, unfortunately. Hopefully they're fixed soon, right? Nothing planned for tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow. I'll be back on Sunday afternoon. And, well, the news tonight, of course, full-time Egypt. I get to put all my energy, all my focus into what we have, which is our community. With the objective of making it bigger, making it better, and more inclusive. That's what I want to do. So, as I said, I could not have done this without you guys. And, a couple of people along the way, of course. And I'll put out a post on Discord. But thank you all so very, very much indeed tonight. The support tonight, it was unbelievable. It really was. It was unbelievable. So thank you very, very much indeed. I'll sort the date, Cyrus. I'll sort it 100%. I'll sort the date. Yeah, we'll get things kind of up and running and sorted. And yeah, we'll figure out how things are going to look over the next couple of weeks. And my plan is bit of testing, bit of messing, acting the Egypt, do you know? And after Expo, then we'll have a full schedule that we'll stick to and see what happens. So, guys, thank you all so very, very much indeed. I cannot thank you enough. And we're just getting started. This is the beginning, and let's see where it goes. So, I shall leave you here with one of these of, Bijani then, kind of where it started from. Yeah. This is pretty much where it all started from. So we'll fade out and show you this, and we'll play it for a little bit, and then we'll head away and go lie down somewhere, right? So, right, we'll see you on Sunday. Be over on Discord, ! Discord. That's where we all hang out. And again, just thank you very, very much indeed for all your support and the well wishes. It's incredible. It really is. Couldn't have asked for any more. So thank you all so very much. Right, we'll do one of these now. Here's a button, Merv. Jesus, where is it? Oh yeah, it's here. Right. Hey everybody, and welcome to this Microsoft Flight Simulator video. We got lucky. A few caveats just to start us off here. I have been given this final release version. However, this won't be a review of the product. It's just pretty much going to be a look around this Emerald Isle of ours that we call Ireland.
And that's hair on me head.
So I do hope you're all keeping well. Talk about a panic. It took about 6 hours to download. I'm only back from my travels around Ireland. So I was actually up in the Donegal.
Jesus, I had a lot more hair back then, didn't I? Jesus.
For the weekend. And the name Two Tone definitely fits. Because I got sunburned.
Colonel Vark, you're back in the well.
Some places. Anyway, we're here. This is the final release of Microsoft Flight Sim. It is the premium deluxe version, so we have all the aircraft and all the airports. So our plan tonight is just pretty much hop in. Let's see what it's about. We're going to do a couple of flights around Ireland just to showcase the beauty that is Microsoft Flight Sim. So as I said, we're up here in the Donegal. I've been trying to figure out my cameras all night. The hubble looks decent. That mountain there, way off in the distance, will be Mount Errigal.
Gibbo, you're out
I'm
of the well.
educated with me Donegal scenery. I was up there. And I can tell you, straight out of the box, this is accurate. Literally, there. There is a small little car park here, and I parked my car and went for a ramble all the way down the side of the airport, and we actually saw a Saab 340 land, which was awesome. So in terms of being accurate, it's accurate. Very accurate. Anyway, we have a whole load of people here. Sean Murray is here. Good evening to you. Great to see you. We have board.exe is here. Good evening to you. Thanks for joining us. Aidan Darley is here. Great to see you guys. Dazza is here. Good evening. Dexter Yeen is here. And I have to say, guys, it could be a busy night. It's been streamed to heck pretty much all day today. I've been watching Squirrel and Castrator and the guys. Chewy was there and they were pretty much taking it through its paces, going through a lot of the bush flights. And so far so good. Performance wise, I'm getting pretty much what I expected. We have the graphics at about kind of 99% of what they can do. So we don't have anything too fancy. This is using live weather.
Hang on though, Jesus! I was a lot more tanned, wasn't I? Look at that beautiful... look! Ah, Jesus. I need more sunshine. Although, in fairness, I was only back from Donegal. That's what it was. Yeah, sure what it was.
Which is going to be interesting because we have thunderstorms up this neck of the woods this evening. Jer is here and he asks, any chance of seeing Burr? Yes, 100%. I hope you guys have your coffee. And if it's not coffee you drink, some sort of energy drink. Or maybe even bottles of water, but you shook them. And that should release it. Anyway, we're panning around, as I said, Donegal, and there is...
What a terrible...
Nothing special here. This actually comes with the standard version. Therefore, you get this handcrafted airport, which absolutely is fantastic. So, as we slowly but surely pan in towards the airport here, as I said, it took a couple of minutes to get all my views up and running. Ian McPherson is here. Good evening, Ian. Great to see you. Sean asks, is it coming out on the Xbox Series X? I would think so, yes. We're 3 days away from the official launch, which is going to be really interesting. Now, as the fella said, lads, we are in absolute uncharted territory. Let me know if the visuals and the audio go by the wayside, because my eyes are pretty much going to be where your eyes are looking, and that's in on this stream here. So as we slowly but kind of surely spin in. Dexter asks, can you check if my city's airport is there? Which one is that? Xlox YT, I am French, so my English. There is a mark on the ground for parking. There is. So we'll go through all the options and all this. We'll have a look now in a couple of minutes. So zooming in here at the front of the terminal building, as I said, I was only up here the other day. They've even modelled the flags, look. Fancy. And we have our bit of Oscuelga here as well. Airfort Donegal.
Now come here, right? Do you know what's going to be gas about this? Someone just coming into the stream now who's never seen me before would be like, oh, who's this? Right? Shh, say nothing.
So as I said, I was up here only on, what day is today? Saturday. I was here yesterday morning. And would you believe it was 26 degrees on the ground in Donegal yesterday. And I got scalded. And there were people going to the beach and they were actually swimming at the beach, which is a rare sight these days in Ireland, considering our summer only lasts about 9 hours. And next year, I'm told, summer will be Wednesday. Mark that in your calendar. Also, there is a Gaelic football grounds here, as I pan the camera. It's a little bit jiggery, but we'll all get used to it. And I believe the team who play here, they're called the Chiefs. So there we have it. So in terms of the custom scenery or the handcrafted scenery, this airport is accurate. There's no two ways about it. The hangar, the colour, the facades, everything, it's pretty much spot on the money. And the mesh, as I was saying during the week and on the last couple of streams, the mesh in Ireland is...
The mouse sounds!
...different than what we would have in the basic simulators that we're used to flying. Cork City almost there. Is Cork Airport there? Cork is here. Craig Scott, good evening to you. We have pretty much every airport model. Now, not perhaps to the same level of fidelity as this one, this being one of the handcrafted ones. So you can see pretty much everything from the building layouts. It looks pretty special. But notwithstanding that, we'll hop down and have a look and see how we can go. The aircraft of our choice tonight, November 235 Romeo Mike, is a Cessna Skyhawk, and we're using the steamed gauge version of this. This one comes with the, I think, deluxe, but I'm a devil when it comes to steam cockpits, so I absolutely want to jump into that, and let's see how it all goes. So don't forget, guys, if you're here in the chat, if you're new to the channel and you like what you see, I'd very much appreciate a thumbs up, a subscribe, or if you're over in the land of Twitch, the odd follow as well. It just kind of makes me know that you guys are interested in this kind of stuff. And, well, sure, I'll spend more of my Saturday nights without the pub. Well, we can't have the pub anyway because, well, you know, the Rona. But anyway, we shall see. So this is inside the Cessna 172, and it's wonderful looking. Look at all the gauges. They're so nice. Not that I don't necessarily dislike the glass cockpits, but, you know, you can't say no to this stuff. So, as I said, the likes of Squirrel and that have, they pretty much streamed this, everything you need to know with the settings and the limitations of what they can do. Craig Scott has just subscribed. Many thanks, Craig. I hope you guys enjoyed this content. So, the views, first of all, I've mapped them to something I think I might be able to handle. So hopefully it all works out well. So first things first, we're going to get our battery on. And there's life. So our beacon and nav lights can come on. Scroll down here, check our fuel selector is on both. If we want to check our weight and balance, click on this little feller here. So something tells me we're going to be doing a lot of flights. So we're going to absolutely fill the tanks here. Payload, I'll take that, 170 pounds. Yes, it's that, I agree. And that's going to do for us. There's no enter button that I can see, so we'll just hit the little X. And so with the battery
it's
on,
not the plane, it's the pilot.
You can see our fuel quantities up here on the top left, and that's giving us a good read. So, you know, you can zoom in here and see how everything looks. And there's beautiful reflections and everything's 3D and pretty much everything works. If you're also a fan of what Frugal Pete shows, the aircraft wouldn't be necessarily study level sim, but as we fly this aircraft today, you'll get a good idea of what you can expect from them. They sound and look absolutely amazing. Even the reflections here, look. Really, really cool stuff. Okay, so battery's on, get our alternator on here as well, and we're going to get a start on this machine. So hopefully everything is mapped the way I wanted it mapped. It looks okay. So we're going to open our throttle here 1/4, get our fuel to rich, fuel pump coming on. Have a little sound there, that should be enough. You can see your fuel flow come alive here. So turn our mags here as we shout out the window, clear prop, bring our mixture to 0, and we'll go for a start. Come on, Betsy. She doesn't want to start. What did we do wrong?
It's already shagged.
Now we'll try it. It's alive. And the parking brake was turned off. Instantly failed our PPL. But it's okay. We said the sim was going to be rough and ready. And, well, it's actually fine, but this guy is very rough. And not quite ready. Anyway, we've got start in the engine. Keep the RPMs up around the 1,000 here. As we have our avionics on, we get a ping to say they are on. We have our Garmin sitting on live here now as well. Oh, go ahead, get our lights on. Ito can come on here as well with our strobes. So a quick check here. So fuel flow rather is alive. EGT is where it needs to be for the moment. Temperatures and pressures. Pressure's a little bit low. That'll start picking up. Vacuum is a little bit low. But again, once the engine is warmed up, it'll fire up. Aidan says, it looks so good. Sean asks, can you fly over the Cork city? We surely can. In terms of real buildings, we're not quite sure, guys, but we'll give it a look. Kenneth Fitzpatrick, good evening. What about small airfields? We'll definitely give them a look, guys. 100%. Dazza says, I was watching Squirrel and Chewy doing multiplayer for 5 hours this afternoon. Yeah. Yeah, boy. It was good old crack. Sean asks, did you see your house yet? You should fly over it. I did. I really did. And I'm delighted to say that the garden looks much cleaner in the sim than it does in real life. Optic I44, sir, do you have a PPL? No, and if I did, I imagine I just would have lost it because I didn't have my.
Hey, it's good to see you, mate.
Excited. What can I say? I'm too excited, but we'll see.
A ramble down memory
Captain
lane.
John is here. Good evening, Murph. Looking forward to
Jesus.
this. Good luck. Good evening, John. I hope you're keeping well. Trigger is here. As we have... Is it Oast Barrow is now following? Many thanks for the follow, dude. Trigger says, hello, was waiting for this. Absolutely, Trigger. And Craig asks, are you going to fly down to Cork? Sure, why not? I think our first flight, guys, we're going to go from, obviously, Donegal. We're going to ramble around to Glenveigh National Park and Mount Errigal just to see how it all looks. Then we're going to turn south. We're going to head in the direction of Sligo Airport as we fly around Ballinbulbin. We'll do a quick stop landing over in Sligo just to show you what a non-handcrafted airfield is, I suppose. And then from there, we'll kind of fly over Knock direction, head over to the Galway, tip out by the Aran
Was I very
Islands,
nervous
come
back
along
then? I
the
was
coast,
terrified,
the
man.
cliffs of Moher.
Yeah.
We'll go over
I was
Shannon,
crapping
tip down
myself.
to Kerry,
Because
on
like
into
when this
Cork,
stream was live, there was hundreds of people watching. I was like,
Newcastle,
right.
on into Dublin, check out EIDL,
What do we say?
Dublin Airport, Weston and Baldonnel, and head her up north. I have a supply here of beverage to keep me awake for many hours.
Yeah, mate. He did perfect.
So I suppose this is my chance and your chance, guys. Requests, we'll do a few. Hey Carl, 1962 is following. Many thanks for the follow, dude. You're very welcome to the channel. Sean says, how do you check where you are on the map? Because I never played any Sims before. Well, you're in for a treat because we have maps. I need to keep pressing that button on my TV, otherwise it turns off. Anyway, Kenneth says, don't forget Lime Tree, 100%. We will have a look at Lime Tree in the county of the Laois. Craig says, let's go. Gotcha. John says, any soccer stadiums in England in the game? Not sure, but we can check it out. And Cockney John is asking, where are we starting from? We're up here in the Donegal. So we have a map with this little menu, dude. And this is our VFR map, if you guys can see it here, over on the right-hand side. Now we can make this larger. So we are located here in the top left-hand corner of Ireland. And our flight is pretty much going to hug some of the coastline down to Sligo. We're going to hit Knock, down into Galway. We have the Aran Islands just here where the mouse is hovering. Down from the Aran Islands, we're going to keep heading south. We're going to hit Shannon Airport. We're going to tip out to Kerry, down into Cork, check out the Rebel County, and then tip across down the south coast over to Waterford, and then back up the east coast, heading north. We'll go over the likes of Newcastle into Dublin. We're going to head back up then up to Northern Ireland. We're going to be having a look there at kind of Newry. We have a couple of airports in Belfast. We have Derry, and we have Enniskillen. We've Donegal again, but at that stage, once it gets to Enniskillen, I reckon we're going to turn southeast direction, and we're going to check out the Midlands. We have to check out Lime Tree. We're going to check out Birr, probably Abbeyshrule as well. So we got lots to do.
No elbow patches.
Hayden says, can we go to Crockwell as well? Sure, we'll give it a shot. Klaus Schmidt is here. Good evening, Klaus. He says, greetings from Germany. Guten Abend, Klaus. You're very welcome. Clayton1422, I have a non-Ireland based question. Are there any airports in Antarctica? If you could check next time you're in map view, that would be great. 100% Clayton, we'll have a look. We'll go through all the main menus and stuff. Once we get down to Sligo, I'll start showing you guys more what goes on in the background of the sim. Can you fly over Cork? And when you're in Cork, I'd like to see if it looks like the real one. We'll definitely give it a shot. Trigger then asks, what plane are you using? So we're in the Cessna 172. This is in the, I think it's a deluxe version because it has the steam gauges. So we'll give it a shot. I can't pronounce it, dude. But many thanks for the follow. Anchorage.
That's 5 years ago.
We're just going to call you FT54. Because I'll butcher your name otherwise. But again, hello from Germany. Guten Abend. You are most welcome to the channel here, guys. So let's see if this all works. There is the little brakes coming off. We're going to add in a bit of power. And let's see if we can get this aircraft out of here without blowing up. So I have a couple of views mapped. If we do get stutters or jumps, just bear with me, guys, because it could be, you know, this is all new territory. So when I talk about the mesh here in Ireland, absolutely spot on. Like, I've photographs taken at like that fence pole, and there should be a weather sock just down here on our right hand side somewhere as well. So we'll see how we go here. At the moment, I'm flying with real world weather, so Donegal actually has some nice weather at the moment. I had thunderstorms here, and I'm based in the Midlands in Ireland, so with thunder and lightning earlier on. So we'll give it a bash and let's see. So it could be good or it could be bad. In terms of the controls and sensitivities and whatnot, I imagine I have a bit of work to do, but we'll give it a shot and see where it all ends up, shall we? Why do you have only 5 viewers? You're a good streamer. Well, thank you for your kind words. I don't know. But sure, look, there's a heap of you here tonight. We'll all have a look. Cracking airport. Yeah, Donegal looks absolutely savage. So we'll get ourselves lined up here. So we're going to go with 1 notch of flap, only because we can. Transponder needs to be activated here, so we'll go to standby mode. We're going to set 7,000 at the moment. We're going to go to altitude mode. We're going to put 2,000 feet into our little autopilot here. And we're going to sync up our heading bug as well. We're going to fly runway heading. So mixture is going to be set to rich. Before we go, actually, because mind your noses there, let's turn on some lights because they have all the lights modelled. There we go. There's a bit of brightness now. We can see what we're doing. And we get our footwell light on here as well. So most of you guys, if you're used to Sims, you know that you have a various number of click spots. You can appear and disappear, various yokes, and mess around with a lot of...
Much of pressing a button. Give us as every cloud Murph. Just think of all the money saved with no hair gel needed now. Yeah, that's the spirit, Givo. Yeah.
Your instruments. The fuses, they are 3D represented, non-functional, but they seem to be fine.
Good to see you, Bertie.
Lee Meehan is here. Good evening to you, Lee. Just got a subscribe from you as well. He says, have a little loop around Mount Errigal. I absolutely will. Let's see here now. Craig Scott says, 30 on YouTube are watching. Holy humbugs. What's Dublin like? Connor Law, you're very welcome to the chat. Yeah, we'll have a look at Dublin as well, guys. What part of the Midlands are you in? I'm in the middle part. There's that shout out there to Lee Meehan. Just subscribe to the channel. Many thanks. Colin asks, how do you find the GNS 530, 540? Not bad at all. So we can definitely have a look at them once we get airborne and when we're flying around. But it is functional. There were a couple of kind of... the preview build had a couple of bugs. From what I've seen, a lot of them are ironed out. Andrew Noble is here. Good evening, Mr. Murphy. Good evening, Mr. Noble. And Ian McPherson says, the simulation is addictive. Atlanta Flyer is here over on Twitch. He says, hey, good evening, Atlanta Flyer. And we have another Tasted lads has gone nuts. Clayton is now following. Many thanks, Clayton, for the follow. Okay, we have to get going. So, power coming in. Power is now set. Lights are on, transponders on, flaps are set. Full power. A nice shot of the rudder. An I-name 68, it appears, is now following. There's 40 knots. There's a whole load of wind. There's a little bit of a stutter, but we won't worry about that just yet. So we're now airborne. It's nice and light. Bit of wind here because, well, sure, look, we're in Donegal. So we'll keep the nose down just to pick up a bit of speed, and now we'll start our climb out. And we can look down to the beach. So on the left hand side, they're actually sand dunes. And they're really hard to walk when it's like 26 degrees Celsius. So we shall see. There's a notification from Xbox saying I got an achievement. So our flaps are now coming back in. We're at a decent climb speed here of 80 knots. We're coming up to about 400 feet. Do you have to buy some planes as well? No, so you get 3 different versions of the game depending on what you want to spend. You get 20 in the basic, you get 25 in the deluxe, and you get 30 in the premium deluxe. But we'll go through them all. Trigger says, nice to see you going up. I appreciate that, Trigger. Many thanks, dude.
The original Zeppelin is about to fly by.
A 99 58, 5 megabytes should be fine. That'll do. Jenko Slap is here. asks, how are you playing this on PC? And the lovely people in Microsoft have provided me with the final release key, for which I am extremely grateful to them. So the caveats are, this is not a review, this is just us exploring Ireland. The official release date of this sim is August 18th. There may be additional changes. There might be a patch or an update somewhere along the way. So what you see at the moment is certainly what we get. We have all these lovely buildings modelled down here as we're turning in the direction of Glenveigh National Park. So far so good. Everything appears
Like, when you think about it, right? I mean, prior to this sim, it was X-Plane. So, like, the visuals and whatnot was either P3D or X-Plane, which is like,
Jesus.
what? You know what I mean? It's incredible. Like, it's nuts.
So, do you know what I need to do? I'm going to get ourselves trimmed out here, right? And as I said, we're going to go for... Well, we probably need to go for 3,000 feet now because we're going to Errigal. So if I jump down here to my autopilot, we're going to go 3,000 feet, arm that, heading bug, bring this guy all the way up to where we need to bring him to. Come on. Okay, so we're going to engage our heading, autopilot on, and we're going to go to V-speed. So if I did this correctly, we should climb at 500 feet per minute and hold this heading, and this will give me a chance to read on what's going on. So who's here? Can I... Do you know if I can pre-download the sceneries before I play? So there's like a cache system in it, CACHE. So you can kind of, once, you always need to be connected to the internet in order to play the sim, or sim in the sim. You got to be connected to it. But in saying that, there are areas in which the system will pre-download areas for you. So if you have kind of slow internet or limited internet, if you're going to be flying in the same areas, you can select a folder somewhere on your device to say, I want to use this for caching data, in which it'll then hold as much space as you want to give it. So as we're flying towards Errigal, heading mode, we don't want to hit it, so we'll spin around to the left and then we'll spin around to the right. We'll see how we go. Neemian says, I was about to say, it wouldn't be Donegal without the wind. Absolutely. Everyone has the same haircut in Donegal. It's kind of a horizontal mohawk. Trigger asks, how was your trip to Donegal? Fantastic. We had absolutely amazing weather. We did absolutely loads to see. Great food, great drink, great people. It was an absolute blast.
Thanks so much, Stu. Have a great weekend, mate.
Can you upgrade to the biggest package if you bought the cheapest? I read something about that. I think you can. As far as I know, there's additional modules you can add on. So if you've bought, say, the standard version, you can upgrade to others in that, 100%. So we select 3,000 feet for our altitude. We're climbing here at a rate of 500 feet per minute. We want to adjust our mixture as we keep an eye on our RPM.
So, that was the first stream, right? And after the first stream, if you like, we then planned our first special. Right, so I'm going to end it on this one because I have to go to bed. This is our first special that we did in Flight Sim, and it wasn't a Monday night series. This is doing a long stream, and that's what I'm following along. We're going to plan to do this next week, not the Romans. So we're going to be doing this flight this coming Friday. Just need to figure out what time, but on May 23rd we're going to be doing this flight. So yeah, crazy, right? Mad, nostalgic and everything. Jesus, I used to have so much more hair. Bloody hell. I'll sort that out. Don't you worry about it. Right, lads. Good luck to you. We'll see you on Sunday. Take care and all of that. Good luck to you. Lads, I have a plan for tonight. Hey everybody, you're very welcome along to this preview video. Tonight on the stream, we're going to tackle Route 66 right here on Microsoft Flight Simulator. Bring a packed lunch. This is a big one. Reckon the stream is going to take somewhere between 10 or 11 hours. We got to do it in under 12 hours, otherwise Mrs. Two-Tone, she'd be livid. So, our plan, we're going to be utilising 10 different aircraft. We have 10 different stops. It's going to take us somewhere in the region of hopefully 10 to 11 hours. We're going to be starting off in Chicago, making our way down to Los Angeles. We'll try and pick up as much history as we can along the way. You guys are always welcome to join in with the flying circus. Just be sure not to use any airliners, no custom liveries, and no aircraft from outside the official marketplace. So our plan is simple. Wear comfortable clothing, get a nice spot on the couch, a brew of your choice, and let's see if we don't break the internet. We're going to kick things off at the earlier time of 7 p.m, that's 1900 hours, Irish time, right here on YouTube and over on Twitch. I'll see you guys then.
Oh, we've got a gun sight. This is a beta, so I'm not too worried. It looks great though, doesn't it? Listen to this. Did you hear that bang? Did you? How do we fix this? Right, don't panic. Over there. Oh, sweet something dead hard. Jesus. Medic. Look at this big E just. Jesus. There's nothing to see. No, there's nothing to see at all. Ready for this to give up? I'm a little teapot, short
Dreamy, sleepy,
and
nighty,
stout.
snoozy, snooze.
Here is me handle, and here is me spout. When I get all steamed up, hear me shout. Just tip me over and pour me out. Ah, Jesus!
Oh, stop.
You see? Microsoft, it's Murph. Someone clip this if you can. Do you hear the sounds? I've been blaming aircraft developers. Asobo or Microsoft need to fix this. Do you hear the noise? Outside the plane? You just need to fix that, lads. It's the hands. Is Mike Roch in the chat? Mike Roch? That's brilliant. Hey everybody, is there a Mike Roch here? Is Mike Roch here? Into beta, reversers, flaps in. Get out of beta. Get out of the beta. Ah! That's weird, the throttle doesn't move.
Hey, good morning.
Jerry Coogan, many thanks for the follow. Hang on, we need to get out of beta. No, that's backwards, Murph. Uh-oh. Get out! Oh, we nearly tipped it over, lads. You see it? Jesus. Why won't you get out of beta, you devil? My controls are no longer agreeing with me. Right, what's it doing now? Not as beta.